Hello and welcome back to EU4. It's going. It's going. I want to say well, but I'm not sure I can. I calculated it. I calculated all the stuff up. I believe we're at war with 35 different nations right now. Luckily, they're just wee baby ones. But Austria's not a fan, also. So in about 2 years, when the truce goes up, we don't have the aggressive expansion reduction to get them out yet. So if I don't improve relations, they will 100% also join a coalition and probably declare. And I'm okay with that. I could stop it. I could send them a diplomat right now and stop that. But what freaking cowardice would that be? I have a plan. I've got a couple of plans. I don't know how good a plan they are, but the plans. Also, in this, if we're not finished by the I think it's like 15-12 or something, I will be declaring wars while at war with all these different ones, because these are going to take a while. And I am not taking a loss on any one of these wars. Right? Not a single one of them. I refuse to come out of these wars giving up a thing. The best they're getting out of me is a white piece. If they want stuff, they're going to be trying to get on my wee island for a while. And they're not gonna. They ain't gonna. Now, the plan is these two. What is objective here? Why are you 15? Because at the end of last stream, I decided to 100% England, right? That included taking this one, and these two, which gave me roughly like 50 aggressive expansion with like all of these. We had already taken like another 30 aggressive expansion, taking both of these. And I was like, it's a big coalition. Like, I seen at the end of it, it was a huge coalition it would start, but I'm like, I can take that. I had Castile, and I had Austria, and I had then allied France. I'm like, the three of us and me, we can take that coalition, right? They're never gonna fire that. France declared war on Bar, which called in Austria, which called in me, which I declined, and then the coalition declared war on me, and Castile and France both dishonoured. So it's now just me. The numbers. This is the biggest of the 4 wars. The numbers could be better. They do actually have ships, right? If they, stack them up, they could probably do some damage. But luckily they have the dumb. They get Triad here as well. They've got another, what's that, like nearly 60k on top of this. 170k, so you're talking like 230k. This one's a wee bit smaller. It's another 30k. And then this one is also known. But this one Castile, when they were actually allied to us, that's the one they declared that stopped them from coming in to help us. Both, I believe, Portugal will probably join one. No, they'll be out by then. But yeah, we have a lot. Most could have been better. That's a nice way to describe it. I need to find something positive in it. Luckily, my army is really strong, right? I believe we still have the... No, we don't. I do have Craven. That's going to be going away very soon. She's either going to die or Taciturn's going to take over. I'm gonna try and take land in at least some of... See this war here? I'm definitely taking land in this war, which is probably going to pull me immediately back into the coalition war. This one, I hope to get something out of it. I reckon I can get something out of it. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be though. I would maybe like, if I can, I don't think I can get that stuff here, but I'm gonna at least try. Because if I could rush this, I could take this little island as well. Because I would like to at least get some stuff off of all these scrubs. At least they can't get... You say that, but that's kind of also the plan. I kind of hope they come for my mainland, honestly. Because then I can kill them. Basically, they don't have a lot of transports between them. I believe Aragon has got the highest at 12. Then under that, it should be something like Naples. They'll have roughly about 10 as well. And I can take 12k popping over every time, right? Like, they're at Tech 8. I believe I'm also at Tech 8. I'm about to take quality as well. And I'm about to jump up with my manpower. Right. Let's... How many's in this one? Like they're tiny. They're just really brave. I'll be taking land. I'll be taking Bremen. Bremen, for declaring that war, will lose their head. Are you also at war with me? Sax Luxon. Oh, might actually take Hamburg then. Yeah. I'll be taking stuff from most of these, right? I'll beat Coalition War for the rest of this. The end game goal is I don't even know. I really don't know. I want to culturally enrich the Isles. I have started stuff like, you know, this is underway. Hull's underway. With Hull, I can then get London. This one, this is going to be the only non-Scottish culture or province in the Isles. For a very, very obvious reason, right? I don't think I need to go into that reason. Ireland has slowly been kind of purged. I can get all of them for the cheaper amount because they're all adjacent. And I just need to clear up, get rid of the separatism. And by the time we're out of the wars, that might be a thing. Right, I'm going to keep you happy. I would like to keep you happy. I would like to keep you quite favoured, because I did have a lot of favours with him and a lot of trust. Wouldn't Inverness? No. Inverness is home to an incredibly nice guy. It's where a very nice streamer that a lot of people know. He used to do EU4 quite a bit. He used to be somewhat in the sphere of EU4, and he lives round about this area, I believe, or lived, sorry, round about right here. I'm not quite sure whether it's this one or whether it would be like here. It's either going to be here or here, right? But for the argument's sake, we're going to fling it here. And we have been, and we will continue to make it a free Irish province. Not out of spite or to be mean or anything else, just because I think it would be funny. So now, right. Like, people can still join. There is still people that are mad enough with me that they will join. Like Austria will join. They're gonna lose a lot yearly, so they might not actually. So you know what? They're not gonna join. So I should probably try to keep it that way. I don't want them, you know, hating me too much and joining that. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, was that an insult? I was supposed to be loving kisses. Ah, crap. I can take them. Austria doesn't have a navy. I don't need to fear Austria or their PU Bohemia. There was a point where Poland was going to join as well, but it's been so long that they fell out of that. Can I get a thing in you? I really want to vassalize him. I wouldn't want it to be boring, right? Exactly, exactly. Like I'm a fairly decent player, right? I'm not a great player. I'm not a crazy good player. I'm just a decent player. I've got a wee bit of experience in the game, right? So doing anything but what I'm doing right now would just be lazy, right? It would just be lazy. It would just be, you know, I should be doing better. Right, now this is pretty much perfect. This is exactly what I was wanting. Right, you, how... If I get 20k over here... Oh, who was that just left? Was it like... Oh, it was my only leader. Oh, I'll take that. We take them. That's perfect. I don't want to take them over too quickly. Yeah, 11k, no leader. We can take that. Yeah. If you're a furry, buddy. I'm not saying I've got a bias. But I certainly hope you're the first thing you've ever said in my chat is meow, right? And if you've read the chat rules, there's nothing against furries, right? But it's not a furry-friendly place. As for the help, ask away. If there's anything you're not sure of, the chances are I know something or somewhat like a decent bit about it. Especially if it's Scotland. I've got a fair bit of time in the Europe region, especially opposed to the other regions at least. Right, 14. I don't think that's gonna. Oh, it's just the Empire. I don't think that's gonna be enough to. Yeah, actually, you know what it is. It is. We can go over there. Oh, Naples as well. Where are you gonna land? Sligo. Please hurry up and kill them. Ah, damn, I was hoping for that not to happen, but... Alrighty. Should still win, but that was... a... Wait, what? Maybe come back. Maybe actually come slap them. If they're going to cross over, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, we get plenty of manpower for this. That is a pain though, because that's set our from battles back. We can lose a little bit of prestige. There we go, there's a wipe. What did that do for the battles? +4, that's freaking great. Now, I actually don't want to wipe them, right? I really don't want to wipe them. I want to damage them. That's why I'm not waiting for my morale to go up, and I'm going to go into them a wee bit late. Here we go. Run, run. Right, they're not... where are you landing? You're landing there. That is perfect. Because what I want from this one is to get to +10 from battles. That'll give me tick and more score, and it'll put me ahead of them. This is perfect. It's also going to get Aragon. Very not a big fan of this fight. I don't mind wiping Aragon. There we go. So that'll be +13. Tick and war score is going to be going up, and even though they own or they've occupied a little bit of my land, just a little bit, I should be able to deal with them now. And I'm actually going to get rid of them occupying some of my land as well, so we will be very much in the positive soon. So now we can send this army over here. And send them down here. That's going to be very annoying. He's going to keep on landing and being a pest. Get down there nice and quick. Pop into them. I'll take a landing one, but it's fine. There we go. Look at all this war score. We're now positive, or at the very least, with every one of them. Right, come on, join it, join it, join it. Ah, Francis. Francis accidentally saved us. He can't join it if he's in a war. He can't join a coalition, and he needs to be out of that war by the end of the year. Otherwise, his aggressive expansion will tick down too far. With his, it has to be over 50, and it's going to be below that after this war, or after this month, this year. Sorry. Right, so there we go. He's fully annexed Granada. That's kind of annoying. Now he's no longer also friendly towards us, which is even more annoying, considering we're the only reason he's able to do that. Let's send our army over here. Where were you when I needed you? Castile, where were you? Right, how many? Right, we can take one more with us. Right, we're losing 2 ducats. Right, so it's been 5 years we've been in this war. The reason I know is because that's how long it takes them freaking backstabbing us to wear off. Right, what about money? What can we do for money? I'm actually going to lose you for now. That should start helping us a little bit with money. Yeah, and there's an actual decentish ruler now. And his Midas touched. Perfect. You know, that's very fitting for Taciturn. Of all the ones you could get, that one's pretty fitting. What's that going to go down? 0.13. Wait, what? Brabant? No, Brabant! I actually wanted that war. Oh, that's perfect. Oh man, I can't believe that. Screw this game. Wow, I wanted Antwerpen. This game, worst game ever. Worst game ever. I'm actually gonna let that try. I'm gonna try get that up as high as it can possibly go. To get the winning in a coalition. Where is it? That's perfect. That's the Portuguese that are rising up, which they're going to go there, and my coalition buddies are going to go stomp them for me. But this, yeah, you guys can see it. There's one of the achievements that I don't have. This is fine. Plus 10 global unrest and be winning a coalition war that was targeted against you. So I just need to get up to 30 30 war score with one of these, and have that be at plus 10, which I should get to in about 7 war exhaustion. Right, that's perfect. We can start getting rid of stuff on Scaland. Well, I think it's just Sealand. It's pronounced. Are we going to be able to? Yeah, he's going to be landing on top of us. At least he's got a general this time, eh? Not too bad for him. And we are 100% also declaring another war while we're in the middle of this one. That was a wipe. I don't mind wipes now. I got my plus 10 I needed. Right, Bremen's still at war with us. Why did he stop? Why did he wipe peace with us? Oh, we got a claim in Lolland. Okay, you guys there. He's recruited some mercs. He's lost all his mercs. Right, you were 0 in siege. I'm I'm a goose in need of some help in the U4. What does making curry do? I don't know if you're a troll or you're just being bloody weird. I've got no idea what the hell you're on about. If you need actual help, I am happy to help you. But that was the most recent of the coalition wars that were declared on me, Carf. Oh, curry. Oh, right. Just when you're saying you're a goose and you're talking about curry, I'm like, what? Oh, why are you at war with him? Did you guys declare war on each other? Or did he come in that one with me? He kind of he retroactively came in. He declined to join that. What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's okay. We're all a bit strange. Favors on currying favors gives you these, right? So I have a guy currying favors right here. Currying favors depends on your diplomatic reputation and how much they like you. Anyway, actually, with his trade companies, I got told I should trade company every province except state gold mines. I would not trade company everything. There is certain things you want to trade company, but I would not trade company absolutely everything. You can make them join your wars faster. You can improve your trust with them. Right now my trust with Castile was 72. That's because I use this one here, which bumps up my trust. I'm actually going to pop it again because I get plenty of favours. You can ask them to prepare for war, which gives you 20 reasons to join war. What does trade do? Trade itself makes you a ton of money. Trade companies, I don't think I've got any. In fact, I should have you. Can I make you a trade? I don't think I can make you a trade company until I've sort of called you. I can do it with you, I believe. Or maybe because I'm at war I can't. Oh no, it's because he's also in Europe. Anything outside, I believe you're starting continent. They did recently change it. I don't think I've got anything I can actually show you with though, unfortunately. But trade companies actually... I still have a PhD in trade. Sitting pretty. I've got a lot of islands, and I'm not sitting pretty in all of them. Some people are sitting in them. Did you burn down Heldon's town already? I did not. It's actually a really good province and a good state that I don't like. I very much like to develop that into a manpower bank. So I tend not to do that. As for trust, it just makes them more likely to join your walls, defend you if you're attacked, and stuff like that. If they're, I could use the admin. There we go. So that's got them stop trying to kill them. Let's not take that yet. Gonna cut off half of yous, put yous in there to make my transport safe. I'm gonna send these back. Now, I'm actually really hoping Castile pieces out, because I don't want him in this war. All he's gonna do is lose my war score, so hopefully he hurries up. As for him joining, JJ, he declined the very first war that got called on me. He declined to join it. He declined to help me. He immediately broke his alliance with me because of it. And now, after he's finished his war, he's now joined us, even though he's already declined and stopped the alliance. Wait for that to get locked in. I don't know, did you... What did you do, Brittany? Were you locked in? You are locked in? Now they're all going to go up there trying to go over, but it's too late. Grenade, still can't do anything. Kill a bunch more Nepalese. Yeah, wasn't able to get that mission, that's unfortunate. Leisure base, buddy. Train company, I'll have to start doing like converting cottages. It depends. You could just take if that's an issue for you, then just take Humanist. Honestly, Humanist is an incredibly strong idea group, especially if you're going into a lot of places that you're going to be, you know, taking non-culture or non-same religion stuff. Yeah. More or less, if you get more promoted cultures, I don't think it gives you the thing where you don't get the unhappiness, but it gives you -2 unrest, which is pretty big. And the years of separatism stops anything that's just being conquered. Years of separatism, I believe it's for every 2 years of separatism is 1 year of unrest, or it's 1 unrest. So that's like losing 5 unrest from a province you take straight away. Let's get that aggressive expansion going back up. Yeah. Baby coalition. That's what I'm seeing. Baby coalition. Get rid of you. Like, see right here, the unrest I'm getting, separatism is 15, -15. That goes away at a very slow speed. But that, if I had humanism, that would only be -10, which you could just immediately get rid of by increasing the autonomy. I actually don't want to call them right now. They're really cheap. They're really cheap. They're increased because of that, but it's so small. I really don't care. I really don't care. Are we still losing money? We are still losing money. Right, peace out. For the love of God, peace out. I don't want you in the war, Castile. You're low enthusiasm. You're bringing down my war score. Bugger off. You do need 51%. Utrecht and Brittany joining. I can take his. Oh, and Austria's ready to join again. I can freaking take his. Well, that's kind of good. Where are you at? 53. Get rid of you. Take you again. Put that down a wee bit. Bring it. Yeah, let's get my interest down a fair bit. And then a workshop there. And he's in the middle of changing that over. So I might as well actually do that. Gives me a minute and I could technically just state it all. Why is my... Have you lost? My God, you're losing a ton of my war score, buddy. I'm going to go for leader cost. I really... that's perfect. That is perfect. We've just upped that anyway, so we don't really lose any. Right. Okay, but that right now. We're still losing a little bit of money. We're losing a fair bit because we're rooting out corruption. Could also Mothball. Really again? Let's start cleaning up some of these goddamn ships. How's my manpower doing? My manpower's doing fine. I'm gonna whack on the church taxes. Are you out, Castile? Good, and he's lost a bunch of land. That makes him weak, because I actually want to jump in at him at some point. Oh, hello, Denmark. You, buddy. You might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, he might be an issue. Not a terrible issue, but a bit of an issue. I'm actually going to move him over. That should move some extra trade. Württemberg, what are you? That's you there. You're ready to white piece. I'll take the white piece for you. I believe you're from one of these smaller ones. We are also definitely taking East Frisia. You're that young? Duh, you're English. What do you mean? You call me English? Finboy? You of all people should know that that's just not cool, man. That's not cool. I'm gonna take justified walls. Oh, was that another white piece? Ah, god damn it! Now they're white piecing out because there's not been action. Ah, damn! I want my. No! I want my goddamn achievement. And yes, I am Scottish. I live like round about here somewhere. Right. I can take you. Now, Trier, how much stuff do you actually have? I don't want any of your stuff, and you're probably not far off from. No, you're quite far off from piecing out. I might piece you out. Wow, we're winning that one now. Heavy drug user abuses. I don't abuse babies. Not exactly what's known as a friend to the children, but not abuse babies. Nah, I resent the implication. Wait, where's my ships? Where did I send my ships? Oh, they're up here. Oh, all those armies down here. Are you out of this yet? No, you're still not out of it. Damn, we've got quite a lot of corruption. Can I get that down? Yeah, I can get that down. That's perfect. Still getting war reps from Portugal. I'm a changed man. Changed man. Hello, Bellcat. Hope you're well. We'll just, you know, we've accidentally beaten a bunch of them. I'm going to be honest. I'm a bit bummed. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some more baiting. I'm going to kill a bunch more troops so that we don't get the piece out. Right, we're going to sell a bunch of our Carracks soon as well. Because there's no difference between selling your Carracks and upgrading them, right? Or buying new ones and upgrading them, right? See, when you upgrade your Carracks, it's a little quicker, I believe. That's it. That's the only difference. And that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that really sucks. So the best kind of thing to do is to sell your old Carracks to other places and just buy new ones if you're not gonna need them right that second. Oh, go here. You're Dutch? Another Dutchman? Ah, there's so many of them. So many of them that like EU4. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Austria. Man, I even insulted you. They don't even dislike me. What does it take? What does it take? Well, you like me, because I'm technically stronger than you at this point. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Squish. People don't talk about our cultures in the Dutch, yeah. Freaking Helden. Right, what's next? Oh no, Brittany, what do you think you're doing here? No, no, no. You're actually at war with us. Oh, crap. We lost the Italian war. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Let me click the buttons. Lost some money, that kind of sucks. A 3-3-4, that's not worth taking it right now. We're not that badly in need of it. We'll grab you. Oh, squish him. Well, he's marched all the way over here. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Bugger, he went and got my mothballed fort like a fool. Right. Like an absolute fool. Me the fool, that is. Me the fool. Brittany, will you bugger off? Who are you even with, right? Who did you even join with? Right. Frisia. That's perfect. Having him over here, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Oh. Can't deal with that. Cannot deal with that. Get in here. Hide away. And the rest of the navy should be coming. Oh, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Gonna grab you. Where's the rest of my navy? Yeah, get over there. The hell, man. Are they all gonna go there? That is perfect. Oh, that is so perfect. That is so unbelievably perfect. Just trapped 135,000 of them. I can take that. Too freaking easy. Right, you stop bouncing about. Stop your bouncing. Are you fast? You're fairly fast. Grab you, get you in here to heal up. But that is chef's kiss right there. So yeah, they outnumber me by a little bit. Is there any land I want from this one? I would like Holland. I would really like Holland. So all I need to do is march down to Holland. Or land in Holland, or something with Holland. Sheffield, I have so, Helden. I have so. I couldn't not. I couldn't not. Does the army outnumber the population? Very much probably, yes. Very much probably. What's that? Are you nearly finished up yet? I want to get them before they add more separatism, because every time they take one and they add an extra 5 separatism. which is just a pain. I'm losing a ton of money again. On the land I've managed to grab off us. We still don't accept English either. We will eventually, but not for now. Right. That isn't all his army, is it? No, he's still got an absolute ton of troops somewhere. Not Frankfurt. Frankfurt? I don't think so. I don't think so. You dragged me into this war. I'm going to take so much off you that I'm going to be fighting coalition wars for the next 100 years. By that I mean that one province in Holland is probably enough to make me fight coalition wars for the next 100 years. Let's grab you. See how many they've lost like 6k from attrition already. That's chef's kiss right there. Look at that, winning all my coalition wars. You know, I bet, right? I bet. I'll take that. I will take that. That's a strong military ruler, right? That's a strong military ruler, pretty good in admin. Who do I think when I think of that, right? Who do we have right now? We've got Taciturn. Before that we had Volkron. Who do I think of when I think of strength? When I think of power? I think of... none of you buggers anyway. Hoovy... I heard rumours that you're a bully, Hoovy, so I can't let you get it. Yeah, it kind of fits, but can't reward bullies. I know you don't have underscores. It's just, you know, Von Voomer. Now that might annoy someone, but it makes me happy. And what's important in life is, for me, is that I'm happy. That's kind of annoying. That's a big revolt. It's a worryingly big revolt, actually. They are English though, so. Let's grab all of them and one of them. Let's just continue, and we'll get some strength in you. Grab yous. Put them over here. Are you the guy with the... you're probably not going to need the help. Who's that that's wanting the... Do I want anything off of you? I actually don't. There's nothing I want from him at all. So let's head them back there. Wow. France is now taking... Is that also a name? Duff Man. I didn't actually name him Duff. He just happened to be named Duff, but that makes me quite happy. Duff is a guy who you might have heard if you're from the Jake Cord or the Jake universe. I have mentioned him in his State of Decay stuff, and it's actually based on nothing to do with Jake. He's just stole it from me 100%. And the fact that no one knows the actual story behind it makes me quite happy. Because everyone acts like, oh yeah, I know that. Oh, it's a Duff, and they've got absolutely no idea why the hell they're calling him a Duff. It makes no sense. Right. Man, I really should be accepting. How far are we? Not far off it. Not far off it. big is the navies we have to deal with? Most of those navies are the Aragonese navies, so we should be fine to leave 3 of them and take our actual fleet down here, so we can start landing and messing them up. Are you the guy? No, you're not the guy with the... but what I will do is I'll grab a... Oh, that's a terrible, terrible one for him actually. You take him, because you actually need him. You take him. You take him. If I'm going to be paying for you, may as well start getting that going. And you take that. Gaelic names in the most of them, yeah, because we're actually... oh, it's not macho name, god no. I'd hate to have a name like Duff. Yeah, Duff's not a good name. Especially that when I know the person who was called Duff that I'm meaning. Let's steal some of your soldiers. Look at them just attritioning away. Right, how many of them are we going to have to deal with soon? Right, come on. Surely that's got to go up a wee bit quicker. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will die and we'll lose one of our stab points there. They almost... I should probably send these guys up and start getting them to patrol around to keep that nice and low, because I don't want to be dealing with 29,000 freaking separatists. Right. Yeah, we really don't need to focus that. We can be able to get that. We'll be a little bit behind, but it should be fine. Now this time I'm not going to do what I did before there. And and unmothball or mothball my Dumfries one, because that was a really bad idea. Oh crap. They're winning that as well too. To keep on getting those troops. That's fine, he's gonna go over there and he's gonna attrition for ages. Either way it's fine. Oh, I don't want you going over there though. Was that even more of them? Have I just trapped even more? That 12k is going to get away, but these ones aren't. Yep, now he's got 3 stacks that are all attritioning. And how many troops is that? 43, that's about 112,000. So I'm missing about 40k. I should be able to land over here with that. Right, do you still love me? You do still love me, that's great. Do you like me? No. Oh, you like me though. I'm actually going to try get Poland on side. I would like to get Poland as an ally. I don't want France as an ally. Because they're going to hate me. They always end up hating me because of the way I do stuff. How close are we to this? That should be better when that gets sieged down. We're still getting a ton of Scottish particularists. That's kind of unfortunate. Man, losing that Bremen war or them auto piecing out has really annoyed me. I really wanted them. Oh, they're looting our cities. That's why we're losing all that money. Freaking weenies. A lot of them. Orkney and... Actually, I really don't care about them. Because it makes such a little amount. But after we get the what's it called? Right, was it you that's got Holland in your one? Yeah. So I want Holland, specifically Holland. As long as I hold Holland, it'll give me in that war, which will almost certainly make all of these people hate me. But I'm okay with that. I'm used to that. Right. Damn it. I wanted to use that to keep my ships in one piece. I'm actually gonna harsh treatment that shortly. Because I don't know why I can't increase autonomy there. I really should be able to. Right, you will manage Dumfries. That's kind of a pain. That one's now got plus 25% permanently, but I actually prefer to move it to this province here. Because it just covers more. This one it only covers those 3 provinces. But if you have it here, it covers 5, and it still covers the crossing over Ayrshire. I should put a castle here because they're going to land in Ireland quite a bit. Now, are you going to give me money? I have a feeling you're also going to get... Oh wow, you give me nothing because you're the war leader, Frankfurt. I hate you so much. Because once we get them out, we can quickly get East Friesland, and I might get Aragon to not ally Brittany and separate attack him. And what about ready to go to war with them as well? Right, come on, hurry up game, just so close to getting the achievement. Yes, they're somewhat mad. They're somewhat mad, Baron. That's the list of people that are in the coalition against me. They slightly outnumber me, but I have giant monkey brain, and they're all stuck. There we go. That's the achievement, and I'm actually maxing out on that, so I'm going to quickly reduce that all the way down. I really don't mind being behind in Diptech, honestly. Continue the purge. Yeah, that makes me happy every time. Morocco is no longer a valid rival. Right, what was I going to do here? I was going to do something here. Because I don't think I can get across with them being there. So all I need to do is land on one. Will you give me fleet basin rights? You will. Will you also give me military access? Because if the answer is also that you will, then we're gonna do the sneaky thing. He also will. He's gonna run away. We're gonna get straight here. Damn. All his troops are still over there. Ended up not mattering. That's a shame. And now he's actually got the balls to attack. Looks like we're just going to have to cross over normally then. Just Scottish. Just Scottish. Extra discipline. Right, we should win this one, this fight now. Pretty handily. Did we lose our ship? We lost our ship, which means we lost 10k troops, but that's fine. So as long as we land here, we take this one province, we should be able to take everything. Oh, well, everything that I want at least. Don't think I'm required to have. I am not. I won! And I took land. That is how you deal with a coalition war. That's not how you deal with a coalition war. You don't do that. That was terrible. That was such a bad idea. They're all right on the edge of wanting to coalition me again. But for now, it's too late. They've had their chance. There we go. We even got Holland. We got a toehold in Holland. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna slap some smelly fake French here. Will any of yous actually ally yet? No. Because I would like to avoid the second coalition wars. I've got some stuff to do, and I can't be constantly at war with the entirety of mainland Europe. I mean, I can. It's just slightly inconvenient. Yeah, just fling them all over. I really don't care. Oh no, he's immediately got Amsterdam. It does just kick it down the road. Yeah, I've actually increased it now back up to past 55 for everyone that's orange right now, because I took Holland. It had made its way down below, but yeah, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Okay, do I want you over there? No, I want this. Because I'm actually... Do you want that, France? You do want that. What block France from getting it? That's going to pop him out. Can just put them straight in now. Where's the one with the cannon? That's you. Leave the rest of them over here. The Dutch containment has been breached. Yeah, freaking Dutch. That's actually a really good wonder that he's got as well. All I need to do is accept the Dutch. Oh no. Oh no. Because I can't know it. It's a really good wonder. Listen, I know lots of Dutch people. We're currently ruled by a Dutch person. Taciturn's Dutch. Could be trying to explain away the shame. Use 2 can get uplifted. All I really need to do, yeah, right. You, I can now actually start. Was it you as well? It was you as well. Still ahead. What about you? I'm still ahead. We're about to start making a lot more money, put it that way. Because I've actually been holding off on doing this, just so that when I get to, yeah, I need to try to keep Scottish above 50%. Does winning a award, yeah, that's one already seen that. Reject modern. Embrace the Dutch. Listen, right, we'll accept them, but you should never embrace them. You don't know where they've been. Right now we've lost some of you. When I sell my heavies, with the exception of my flagship. I'm going to wait until then to get my naval doctrine. It will be the ship power one, because the ship power one pays more money than... Like, you get more from the ship power one, especially in the English Channel, than you would from, like, the naval maintenance one. And as much as I like the other one, the wooden wall that you get for being Scotland, or a British one, it's not needed. It's cool, but it's not needed. You've been accepted since when? Since, well, what if you've got over 25. So once I core this, I will be accepting the Dutch. Regrettably. How much is aggressive expansion? I mean, we've taken bigger. What if I just take used to away? You away. Used to. You know what, actually? You know what? I need money. And you're perfect for it. Oh, your coalition partner. God damn it. Right. That's unfortunate, but I can do it. I can do it. We'll just go take Friesland. I'll put a big truce on him with us. But again, that's fine. Who else is in that one? Utrecht. I actually don't care for Utrecht. It's not a very great province. I mean, it's a good province, but it's not got what I need, which is trade power. That's all I need from them. That's why I'm going for this one so badly, because it's in the English Channel. It's the very last one at the English Channel. It's got an estuary, which just gives you trade power. Even if you don't state it properly and all that stuff, it still gives you it. We can start paying off our loans, thank God, because it's messing with the inflation. I would also like to embrace colonialism as well at some point. You guys leave to... No, not you. To them here. And you take them, should still have 100%. And you guys get ready to jump England, because that's exactly what we're going to be doing next. Yeah. We're going to re-ally up Castile and jump them. Oh wait, is that perfect? That might be perfect. If we ally Castile after this war, he won't join that. He'll have too many reasons not to defend Portugal, and we can attack Portugal and just take the rest of England that way. That's a shame, losing him. I quite like them. I'm actually going to cycle for another one of them. I quite like the inflation reduction guy. I tend to get into quite a lot of inflation issues with the amount of loans I mess about with, because I'm not really min-maxing the economy all that great. How do you feel about your coalition juggle abilities for the future war? I won't have another one. It'll taper off. See, everyone, the only person that's still above 50 is these ones, and they're all tiny. They won't join. Like Austria's pretty big, and he's pretty close, but he loves me. He really loves me. I want you, and yeah, like that's tiny. Austria, it says, would join that. Oh no! Oh, where are you going? Not paying attention there. It's just two heavies that have ran away. That's actually kind of perfect. I don't need the heavies anymore. But yeah, I'll wait till the end of the year and then peace out Oh, or I can just make you like me a wee bit better before I peace out. Yeah. Everyone would just deck the Habsburg Menace. Or no, we won't be doing that. We need to kill Portugal, the rest of England. We've got to go and slap some Danes. In fact, I might do the Danes first. Yeah, I might actually really do the Danes first instead of England. But what I need is like to be at peace for like 2 seconds. Why won't you take that? I am gonna guess it's because you own this. Wait, is it? No, it's because it shouldn't be that. Should really be willing to give up. He's been a pest. If they don't own any land, they should give up, and probably not. That's what I've got Portugal here for. I'm going to vassalise them once they start to actually properly colonise, which they should be doing, and they'll do it for me. And then I'll just integrate them. I'll beat them down till they're tiny, and then I'll vassalise them and get them to do all my colonising for me. Because I'm not a big fan of the colonising. It is incredibly strong now. With the last patch, what they did with the colonising is made it very strong. I'm actually going to splurge out for him. I'm thinking... yeah, we should have the money. Spoils of War is nice, but... how far off of that, right? Just in case I'm waiting it down. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Maxed out here. Let's just take that one early. But it's such a pain. And we should more or less wipe them. Not a full wipe. That wasn't a great one. Should still win, indeed. If we get out here and we stop them there. We did so, we've wiped. That should make them... oh really? So close. Another tick, surely. He's just been a pest. He's just been an absolute pest. Yeah, keep that going down. How are we doing with the cultural enrichment? Yeah, fair bit. I can get you for cheaper. And I can start working on the rest of the actual Irish. I currently accept because I'm technically Irish right now. You. Right, so there's 2 left. So soon, very soon, the only Irish will be in Inverness. And that makes me happy. That makes me really happy, you know that? There's a few things that give me joy, right? And that's one of them. Let's make that a wee bit longer so Brittany can't pester us for a while. Really? It said it's because he's just landed there again, isn't it? Traditional bastion of the Irish, indeed. I hear everyone up that way loves the Irish anyway. Was it maybe just because I didn't have the... no, I definitely had the war score. we go. Let's take you. Then these down and low. Ally you. Ally you. You hate Poland? That's fine. Could ally you, but I'm not going to ally you. What kind of scrub would ally you? Get a marriage. Should be able to land over here. Can I declare now? Must have been too slow. Well, bugger it. I'll just declare on England then. And it should be fine. And then how strong is Portugal? I've taken a couple of provinces off them. 18k. They're losing to Marrakesh. Really? Who's Marrakesh allied to? Only with Sus. They're only losing because they haven't taken Marrakesh itself yet. Yeah, it's just they're trying to siege it down, which means they're busy, which means it's probably the perfect time to jump them. So me and you, let's grab you. Let's grab you. And grab you guys. Where's the army I just had? Another fleet. There we go. Send you back up. Kinda want to do a Roman Empire run. Hey, who would you be starting as? Because that would be an interesting one. Especially if you pick quite a hard one. Nope. Did he get rid of it? Oh, he got rid of his thing there. Quite surprised by that. He got rid of his fort. Seem to be doing that a lot now. I know they did say they had changed it so they would get rid of some of their useless forts. Oh, I should probably grab that guy, because let's not get into war with the entirety of the Europe again. I mean, actually, that's only 10. I want these two. I would like to unify them. It's kind of crappy stuff though. If I take that, France will join. Why would France join? France kinda stops loving me. He's been able to join all of these coalition wars the entire time. He's just liked me too much to actually ever bother. Luckily, I should still be able to beat him in a war. I'm not scared of him. Navally, he can't come over to me and hit me. I can't really go over and land and take his stuff though, because he is just a lot stronger than me. He's take 10, I'm what, 8. I'll need a little bit to boost myself back up after I've finished my quality ideas. But I should shoot up to 10 pretty quickly. Especially once I embrace colonialism. Let's send you guys over there. Is that the guy with the siege? I haven't had the guy with the siege doing the sieging. That's kind of stupid. And now we've blocked half of his troops over there. Yeah, it looks like a good third of his army actually. What's his navy like? He's got a better navy than me. Because he will have No, he won't. He's going to have the same navy as me, technically. And I'm okay with that. Maybe an Italian. I quite like the my Italy runs. I believe I've done Milan, Venice, Florence, did Pope, and I think that's it. But I really liked Florence. Florence was a lot of fun. Right, you know what? I'm not going to take all your land. Do you have any forts over here, actually? Not a fort, not a fort. Right. You get rid of the forts. That's perfect. That is really perfect. Let's get you out of here. Siege of Devon. Give me all your money. To your provinces. To your crappy provinces. Let's embrace. Bugger it, let's embrace so I can pop this. That should give me... Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I want economic. Let's get this shown the road. Had a good time with Milan into Italy. Yeah, I think it was Milan I did the Italy one as well. I didn't do into Italy as Florence, so I forget what I did, but it was some other weird stuff. Right. Did I did start calling. Grab the rest of you. And get him to revoke all his calls that he can. Gives you some prestige. But it just means I don't need to worry about them for a bit. Having 100% of them should also mean that I can actually take them. I might be remembering slightly incorrectly. Get my navy back up here. He better not make me... he's going to make me go actually siege down Luxembourg. Like, no one cares about Luxembourg, right? No one cares about Luxembourg. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, game. Right, and that's just those ones. Go straight over there. How are we doing for our coalition? France is still a wee bit miffed, but he likes us enough that he's not going to join. I should probably get rid of yous too. And we don't want any of them right yet. In fact, to him getting the movement. Take these guys just back home, and we'll have unified the Isles. Well, kind of. Because I'm not seeing a unified culture with the minus that one, right? Well, I mean, we're close. But we're not quite there. And that's what truly matters, honestly, in my opinion. Now, we should be able to start going into... Fez. In fact, you know what, I might let Morocco get eaten to the point where I can vassalize them, and then get Castile to give back all the stuff. I could also... Maybe I could jump into Aragon, actually. Because Aragon's going to be pretty strong, and that's going to piss off France. So they two are probably going to fight him at some point. Right. how are we for... Right, we're still mostly Scottish. Well, Separatists are about to pop up. Should probably go deal with that. That's all the big bad truces from the coalition war we won and we took land in. Let's pop you properly, because I really want... You do have your stuff. And I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Look away, people, with any sense of decency. We accept the Dutch. We have to accept the Dutch, but we accept the Dutch. Yeah, I know, Vumer. I know. Listen, if I could have got away with not doing it and still having that lovely wonder, I would have. But unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. These Frisians, I'll head these troops up there when I'm done. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. And seeing as you made me actually take all your land before I would peace out everyone else, you're giving me everything you freaking can. You're not getting any alliances. You're about to get gobbled up because I'm going to take away your alliances. Yeah. Screw you. Gwynedd. You head up there. Freaking knew it. And you... Austria will technically join this one, but he's just declared the war, so I doubt it. I strongly doubt it. Now, we don't have you, so... We're going to say Aragon. We're going to say we hate Aragon, because we do hate Aragon. And who else? Who else do we hate? Kind of Portugal, but that might mess with us. No, if we make you like us more, we can still do that with them. That'll work just fine. That should have ticked over, so now these guys will join it, but only Burgundy and them will. Austria's just out of wanting to be in the coalition. Yep. Hey. I'm actually quite happy at the thought of them coalitioning me. Because it means I can attack into the lowlands. The Dutch are friends, not food. I think I threw up in my mouth a bit. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Also, if you guys could like look away for like 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds. I promise. Like 2 seconds. Tell me, right? You've looked away. Oh no! Oh no! Keep looking away! Keep looking away! Keep looking away! Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Yeah, you as well. Just quickly speed through all this. And there we go. You can look back. You can look back. No. Don't think so. Don't think so, game. There we go. But you know what, Taston? Some of the Dutch are friends, right? We accept some Dutch. An entire population of people can't be bad, right? You know what, I'm sorry, Hoovy. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. No. You get out of here. You are like the first person I've ever actually went out my way to time out. Because that was honestly, I shouldn't have timed you. I should have phoned the police. Further HP. Oh, they will be lost. They will be lost. That was not acceptable. I don't want to get that one right now. I would like this one fairly soon, because not long from now it really won't be an issue. Summon you. I actually really kind of want to do that anyway. So do that. Grab you. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else. Sell my heavies. That was it. Except from you. Now, who will take them? There we go. Much better. That's a crap one. Much better ideas. Look at that. You know, Scottish ideas. We've got our morale. We've got our trade. We've got our shock damage received. Cheaper advisor. That was kind of crap. Doubled our unrest. Yearly influence. Goods produced, a really strong economic one. Monthly war exhaustion's pretty nice. Discipline's really nice, and legitimacy is alright. It's certainly something. Whiskey. I believe you mean Scotch. But yeah, like I don't even drink that much anymore. I haven't really drank properly in years, but there's some things you just don't say to a man. Especially when you come from America. Like no. What do you know about good freaking alcohol? Right, that would go for your force limit. What about you? Will you take them? No. Amsterdam. This is what we get. This is what happens when you accept the Dutch. No, I'm actually going to jump you, France. Sweden. Oh no, I'm not. Damn it. Right, where are they? You, Bremen. No, you hate me. You hate me. You hate me. Man, why does everyone hate me? You, surely you will buy my heavies. Oh, maybe Sweden will. Ah, Sweden, you love me. Buy my heavies. God damn it. No one wants to buy my heavies. It does. It's still a really crappy one though. Like, because it's under certain conditions that they're cheaper. It's not just they're cheaper, which is annoying. You're at war, so you can't take them. What about you? Do you want some ships? You do. Hey, you even pay a decent bit for them. Let's. Do you want any more? What about you? Do you want some ships? You're in debt. Freaking idiot. What about you? You don't like me, right? But you've also got a lot of money. And Bremen. No, you're at war. Verdun. Where's my other actual proper heavy as well? Oh, I'm actually going to take that stab. As unpleasant as that is. And I'm going to wait until the Regency's over to get rid of it. And who was it? It was you? Buy my other heavy. For 20, I'll take 20. So there's all my navy gone. I get all the sweet monastic beer. Yeah. Now, once we level up thing up our diptych, we can take the early or the Carracks, and then we just rebuy them. Because right now we don't really need them. There's a tiny wee lull in the walls right now, which is nice. I'm going to use that to pay off my debts, fix my economy, because we've been pretty much at non-stop war for nearly 100 years. As fun as that's been. Man, we're still not accepting those English. Those lines. Right, that's perfect. I like to take it up to National Bank at the very minimum for economic ideas before I go to the rest of them, just to make sure I'm making a decent bit of money, and I can also buy the stuff I need because I like to get my trade stuff up pretty quickly. How are you doing? Oh, that's another thing we need to do. We need to get our naval doctrine. See, now it's only 150, which is pretty much perfect. Next turn we can get the merchant navy, which will boost up our actual income. Look at the trade rate. 16. Next tick. Back you up. And how are we doing for our actual naval capacity? 42. Oh, that's another thing we can do. Is I've actually been. Oh no, yeah, mostly thingied now, stated up. But for most of these early games, I tend to, when I'm doing the culture flipping and stuff like that, I usually end up spending most of the early game playing with like almost no states, and it's pretty brutal. Don't worry, you're not the only person losing out economically today. Oh, I seen plenty of people had joined the lose lobby, and they were fools, Jake. I believed in you the entire time. The entire time. That's why I very specifically didn't wake up in time to bet. Because I'm a smart cookie. It's not that I'm very bad with a sleep schedule or anything, right? Some people might say that, but those people don't know what they're talking about. What a pal. Yeah, I was even cheering you on. It's watching you win when you deserve it like that is a joy. It really is. Like when you've had some weekly one shots where I'm not gonna name names, but some twat in your chat has decided to give you a hint that basically solves the problem that you had and guarantees you the win in the weekly one shot, and it's just like, that's not fun. It's nice seeing like you do it yourself and not have to rely on some scrub in chat like basically gifting you the answer. Now, this is a diplomatic person. Who do we know that's diplomatic? You know what? This one's not a bad one. I think we'll whack him. Oh no. What one do I want to go for? I don't like JJ. I don't like. I like JJ. I don't mean to say that. But. There we go. Because I can't miss out on the opportunity to do some JJ mockery. That's not what we do here. So now we have actual good ideas, nearly at the end of them, with a crap ton of money. And if we were to go to war with the entirety of Europe again, like we just did, we wouldn't need to hide on our wee island for ages. Well, we would. We probably still would. If I need any of them, because I don't think, yeah, the Protestants are nowhere near me for now. Don't need to worry about that. Right, one thing I do need to not worry about, but be aware of is the not the Dutch, the Danish. They've only got Wolgast. Wolgast is a pain because they've got a fairly big navy, I believe. Yeah, 24. You've got 20, but you don't have Sweden. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Yeah, it's not as capital, because now that's going to convert all that up there. Devon, Somerset. Yeah, I'll pop that one down, and then I'll just... should I increase the autonomy? I might just increase the autonomy. I can't be bothered dealing with them. How are we doing for... Right, we'll nearly get that one paid off. Because I would like to not have to deal with loans for a wee while. Like, at all, actually, honestly. I'd rather get a wee surplus built up. Because it's a bit of a crutch to just rely massively on loans. Like, it's fine when you're messing about and stuff, but if you can't win just basic wars without loans, like, come on, man. We can become Anglican. I don't think we're gonna. No. Anglican isn't the first thing I think of when I think of Scotland. Yeah, Hoovie. You know what? You didn't rib me. You ribbed my entire country, right? You ribbed my entire country. Just terrible. It's like the one thing we're known for now, other than, you know, fat people and drugs, which I suppose you could also say is the same about America. But the one thing we've got is our alcohol. You know what? I'm just gonna raise them. What's one opportunity to kill some English, eh? Are we almost ready to get rid of you? We are. So now one's bigger. It's Devon. So provoke them up. Because we've got tons of manpower. We don't need to worry about manpower for a very long time. Right, now we should probably start getting our spy network to get some of our stuff up here. Because I'm going to try and jump as much of Sweden's stuff that he's going to go for as I can. Yeah, he's nice and weak as well. I'm up to date with my quality ideas. I've finished them off so I can start taking up my actual stuff itself. I tend to be like, normally I would go for the ones that have the, you know, defensive pips and stuff, but I almost always am really just aggressive with my stuff and fling them into offensive fights anyway. North Atlantic, oh crap. Should probably look at grabbing you as well. But freaking Castile's got your back. Man, I could just jump Castile. Honestly, Castile's so weak. I like to France, but oh, can finally. Oh no, I can't. I'm not at 9 yet. That's a pain. But what I can do. Oh, Sealand. It's not a bad one to get at the plus 25. Usually they're taking crossing penalties and stuff. Right, who else can we go bully? Do I want any of this? Probably want that one. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building. A ton of building. And build up enough for that as well. Then after I get that grand, I can fling it down on... Probably, one is it? You? Yeah, you. You give me army tradition straight away. And I quite like having a wee bit of extra army tradition. In fact, that's a perfect thing. Grabbing this one. It reduces your army tradition for a little bit. But the army tradition decay is nice. But that general cost reduction is pretty freaking huge. And that means I can already get generals for just 32. Now, if I get my innovativeness up, that goes down to 27, I believe. And then if I switch to Theocracy, just, I believe here, I also get Divine Ideas, which reduces it a further 20%, I believe, which is another 10 off, which puts them down to 15. And then if you Golden Age, it puts them down to like 12 or something. So you can just spam the crap out of your army tradition. So you can use it as like a massive manpower bank. And if you've taken offensive ideas, you can just delete all the crappy ones, and you're just left with just 5 or 6 really freaking great, what's it called, generals. Oh, you stuck with Irish ideas? No, I'm not stuck with Irish. I took Irish ideas. If you have the choice between Scottish ideas and Irish ideas win out every single time. Irish ideas are really good. Scottish ideas are really bad. They're really bad. Because, like, look at the Irish ideas, for example, right? You get manpower. You don't get anything that helps. Well, you get 1 shock in the Scottish ideas. Other than that, everything else just gives you manpower and a force limit. But that doesn't matter, really, right? What matters is the actual killing ability of your army, in my opinion. So straight away you've got morale and you've got trade. Trade, English Channel, super important. I make most of my money from trade, I believe. Yeah, pretty much. Just a little bit below my tax. And that's without trade ideas, and that's with economic ideas. Shock damage received early on, that's really strong. That one is really kind of crap. It's a nice to have, but it's kind of crap. More Than Irish, National Unrest plus -2. You get that in Scottish ideas, but it's only -1. It's called Breaking the Douglas. Loyal Catholics. If you're gonna stay as a Catholic, that's really strong. That +1 in papal influence is really nice, and that +2 missionary strength to unify all the stuff. That's always nice. It is only against heretics, unfortunately, though. Goods produced modifier is probably the strongest economic modifier in the game, or at least one of them. War exhaustion reduction is nice. It's not crazy, but it's nice to be able to sit on stuff a little bit longer, or not need to worry about your war exhaustion going up because you've got a little bit of attrition. And then finally you've got your legitimacy, which is kind of crap, but discipline. Discipline in your ideas is always really strong, really nice. I can pop you up now, and I can start. Well, first of all, I need, in every one of my trade ones, I'm going to pop you down, and we're going to kind of start not turbo deving the trade, but we're certainly going to increase how much we get of the trade, because that's going up. That is definitely going to go up. Man, I'm really tempted to just ally Sweden. Nah, I can't do that. They suck. I'm going to take Lund in this next war, and I'll save up for Halland as well. Do we have any rebels popping up? Just the Cornish. Let's get rid of the Cornish. Really, it's such a crappy province, and continue exploiting the Irish in Inverness. You're nice and Scottish there, Helden. You can now finally be a dwarf, as you so love. Pop you up as well, and fling the army over to here for a bit. And the moment I'm up to level 9 with my diptych, I'm going to build a bunch of my navy again and get ready to slap me some Denmark. Are you the one that's... Right, you're attacking against Navarra, eh? Or for Navarra. 26 against 50. A wee bit of a disparity. Who you allied to? Brittany as well. Man, I'd be really tempted to come in and help anyone but the French there. Getting rid of or beating down early game France is pretty strong. Who are you rival to? Poland and France. Oh, can I ally you yet? No, not quite. So I would like to pull them in against France. Because we don't ally France here. right? We ally France if we need them for missions, but we don't actually ally France because, you know, it's just too strong. It's like allying Ottomans. Allying Ottomans in France just isn't fun, right? You just end up using them as a beat stick. I don't like using my allies as beat sticks at all. I'd much rather do the fighting myself. It's not optimal. It's definitely not optimal. The best way to play is by using your allies to do all the work, by far. But it's just boring. At least to me. At least to me, right? I'm sure to other people it's not, but to me it's the height of boring. Is it York? I think it was. Give us a bunch of money. Give us you coding. Oh, that's perfect. We're going to be taking stuff there anyway. We can revoke some of you. Look at all that juicy money we make now. Get you guys there. And was it you, York? Yeah, it was you. Poor Helden can't see the glorious yellow. Freaking any excuse to try bring us down. What an Englishman. What an Englishman. Right. Liège. Right, you pieced out with France. Oh man, he took so much of that. So annoying. Grab Freeland. Does France not have? Yeah, France has got some, but he did. Why didn't he get the coals for these? Must have lost them in a war or something. Right, you're why do you call him in? Oh, there's one in. Ah, France is there's just too many French for him. Just far too many. He ain't winning that. You. How far off getting up to the next one are we? Oh, we're fairly soon. Helden is now French, actually. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Old Helden FR. Ah, damn, I should have grabbed the thing before I did that. Right, how many ships you got? 5 and 2 heavies. I could release. I'm definitely. Oh, should I do that? No, I'm gonna get the next tech first before I do that. Yep, so I can hurry up with this war. And then. Wow, they're only 37? Oh, it's because the French mission we. Not French, Irish mission we did. 4, 5, 6. 7, and then I'll get another 2. Or will I? Yeah, I'll get another 2. Right, how much do we make now here? 20. Beautiful. Not quite overtaking the tax, but still a fair bit. Right, and my plan is to take a huge chunk of Denmark because all of our aggressive expansion's gone. I want like one part over here, probably. Do I want Colding or do I want that one? We'll grab that one here, and we'll grab try grab the island here in Lund. So I don't want too much here because this is mainland stuff that they can siege down when I get a coalition ward. And I will get coalition ward. There will be another coalition war coming, definitely. Most likely a very big one as well. So we need, I'm going to say 9 transports. Up to 25. So in a year's time we should be ready to slap us some Danish. Now, you too many friends, so you don't want to be friends with us, which is just mean. Who can we beat up? You. We could pull Castile into a war with some scrub like, I don't know, Fez. Or Morocco. Yeah, we could pull them into war with Morocco. And then declare war on Portugal. Yeah. And just quickly rush to plus 25 war score. And we should... What? Lithuania? Lithuania? Really? I mean, he's quite strong, fair enough, but still. Why? Not even close to you. Oh, I'm kind of close to you, but still, you can't reach me. If you were to attack me and fully like control everything, you don't have the coring range to take anything. Makes no sense. Why are you like this? Right, now we're just in profit now. What's that? Porto? We don't need that one. So now it's just a case of flinging that down every time now. Great Peasants' War. Thank God I'm not part of the Holy Roman Empire. So now it's a case of just flinging workshops down and everything. And we'll be absolutely rolling in the cash. Is that us up to date with tech? Near enough. Near enough. What about you? Yeah, a wee bit low on the rest of them here. We definitely have enough to afford one of these guys, so we're going to grab a level 2. Definitely have enough. Yeah. I should probably look at getting some more troops as well. Wait, am I missing a horsey? I think I'm missing a horsey. How the hell did he die? And grab another cannon. I actually want another 2 cannons, but yeah, now we're behind in everything, so we're losing what little innovativeness we have. It's a shame. Oh, what are you wanting? Who are you at war with? You're at war with Denmark. Why? Why are you at war with Denmark? Oh, you're attacking Pomerania. Oh, wow. 48k against 50k. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, he just bought stuff. 55k against, yeah, he's 12k over, and then he's got Bohemia on top of that. Against Pomerania, he's only got 12k. Did you bring any allies in? Let's see this war. I don't think you're winning that. I think Austria's got that one. Especially when I also start to jump. Poor Denmark. Oh, did I ever? I did not. I really should have. That's just going to be a clump of extra. Ah, God damn, I'm starting to convert that. That's annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that so much. And there's nothing really there that I want to increase in any way. $25 and 8. What's the other 2? There's 1. Another one should be popping out now. And there's a navy. A nice wee navy. Big enough navy that we should be able to slap the crap out of Denmark. At some point I do want to go into Lubeck. Who are you allied to? Riga and you. Bremen and Lubeck. That's going to be the coalition war. When I take Bremen and Lubeck in that war, when I attack Riga, that's going to be the war. %. Get you. Increase you. Really don't need that anymore. I'm stronger than him at this point. Don't need to worry about currying favours. Get you. It's kind of annoying doing that, but bugger it. No, we don't need to worry about that, right. How long do you have until you've got that? How? Minus 42. There we go. Send them back. What is the combat width? 25 anyway. So we're going to be a wee bit short of the combat width, but I really don't care. We're not going to be actually fighting enough of them to fill that out anyway. That's going to be just in case they pop anything over. And also a secondary army. 7... Should probably just do it for here. Just keep on adding to that as time goes on. Right, pop in there. Grab them. Oh, he's not even going to join. I'm pretty sure I can't get there because of that fort, so I have to land navally, but it should be fine. As long as I get that, they can't take it in the war as well. And are you the guy with a really good... You are the guy with a really good siege. That's perfect. Wait to worry about any of that. Let's go buy another 5 infantry here. How many is in this one? Well, I've got another 4. We should be good. I can send you back. Actually blockade this, so we should be able to take it super quick. Eddie's not going to be stupid enough to try and land anything over there. You better not be. Right, you're Frisians. You're not going to try take my stuff. So what I want from this war is wholesale. Will he give me that as long... Yeah, he will. Lund, you... I really don't want to take the loans, and you... Can I take more? Can I take Bornholm? Can I take all of you? I can. And you know what? I'm gonna. And oh wow, a really excellent minister. It's just a bunch of free monarch points. Don't mind if I do. Ah, oh, damn it, Sweden's gonna try gank him. No, get Lund, get Lund. Sweden, why are you like this? Get here first. You can take a big chunk of his Norwegian stuff. I'll come beat that out of you later. But I want this one. Oh, get here first, get here first. Let's see how he does against my ships. Oh, they're all dead. That's a shame for him. And I really don't want his crappy wee galleys. The devs have been trying to make galleys actually matter for so long now, and they just can't. They just don't. Kinda tempted to take that. Extra trade would be nice. We're now making more from trade than we are from taxation, even though we have a lot more taxation bonuses, which is pretty impressive. Speaking of... Oh, that... You love to see that. You love to see that. Galleys are always inferior to heavies if you can afford... Exactly. Like... And they've done a lot of stuff to try change it, like, you know, 50% in coastal bonuses to galleys and 100% inland. And they still just don't really matter. I'm grabbing that very specifically for that, because now that little bit of war exhaustion I had worked up is now going to work its way back down. Now... kind of a pain, them declaring war as well, because now I'm going to have to try rush over here and take all this stuff, which I really wasn't planning to do. London's truly beautiful now, a bagpipe busker in every corner. Haggis replaces curry. You know what, some things are just better, right? And haggis beats curry, right? For me. I'm not a big curry fan. I hate curry. And I love haggis. So I can't think of anything more beautiful. How is Ireland looking? It's looking pretty Scottish to me. Oh, that is beautiful. That really is beautiful. Johan. Let's start finishing off the old English here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there's a thing to make this cheaper that I really should take, because they're really expensive, these southern London ones. Is it you? Yeah, I think it's you. Yeah. Now they're even cheaper. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can't say that about the English often. Now see this? It's a massive waste of dip power, right? It's such a terrible choice in things to do, but you know what? Makes me happy. Delicious prawn balti with garlic naan must be one of my favourite meals, full stop. I've had haggis twice and didn't really like it. I like plenty of organ meat on its own, but awful, it's just not there for me. That's fine, that's fine. Just, you know, I think less of you as a person now though, Hoovy. I didn't think it was possible, but... I get the haggis isn't for everyone, right? Like, but there's one thing that annoys me about people when it comes to haggis is the people that say they don't like it just because they hear what's in it, and it's like, try it, right? Try it, because I was one of those people. I was 100% one of those people. Like, what's in it? Ah, that's disgusting. But then my boss took me to a burger van just outside the work. When I had just not long started, and he's like, you want a roll on that? I'm like, yeah. And he bought me one, and he didn't tell me what was in it. I just bit into it. I just didn't expect anything. And it was haggis, and I was like, that's great, what is it? And he's like, oh, it's haggis. And ever since then, I've absolutely loved it. I was already on the floor waiting to be swept up and taken to the trash. Just moved you a bit closer. No, I like to think I'm always really nice to you, Hoovy. Nicer to you than I am to most people, anyway. Because, you know, being nice it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Why be nice when you can take the piss? That's my opinion. Raval, nice and quick, because I'm a free siege dude. Nice and lazy. I'll go sit him in there waiting. In fact, I'll sit him in Leafland. Ready to pop him. Yeah, we should be able to piece a bunch of them out. Should I try jump him? Poland won't help. Holland will, and Lithuania will. But I can just wait Lithuania out and take Holland stuff. Yeah, I could take Den Haag. But should I take Den Haag? I mean, of course I should. But should I? I generally like to think the same, just like to bully Brelix here and there. I don't have a lot of European stuff though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, they would. But what they gonna land on? Just a couple of provinces that really don't matter, like, you know, the Dutch. He wouldn't be able to touch any of this actual valuable land here. And all my armies would actually be here anyway. If he comes over, I can beat him. He doesn't, I don't think he's got any good quality stuff in his army. No. He's got quantity and trade. He recovers manpower quickly. He gets 1 shock. That's it. I have 10% morale, 5% discipline, 10% infantry combat. And just generally pretty high morale of armies. In fact, can I see how my morale of armies stacks up against them? Army quality. The only person above me is freaking France. Jesus Christ. I could actually get not that far off it. Take away his 10% from Golden Era and his Papal Blessing, because I can get that as well, and we're not far off each other. 20% all. Yeah, it's not that bad. 0.6, yeah, he's a little bit above me still, but still, even at that. Right, Lithuania. The people that hate me. How high is it up here? Bugger it. Bugger it. 2.7, but he's losing, so he's like, he's closer to like 3.6, which is like nearly, what, a good 70 or 0.7 below me. I could take that, no problem. Now, Sweden on the other hand would actually skip. 20% infantry combat straight away is quite scary. Infantry combat is pretty nice this early, especially that much. You don't often get big chunks like that. Unless it's, I remember the old innovativeness and quality gave you a policy for 20%, and that was lovely. I conquered Gascony and Normandy as France. Do I concentrate there before Corin? Your central stuff you don't really want to concentrate Dev, honestly. If I would do it on stuff where you don't really intend to fill core anyway, like, or it would like massively take you over your governing capacity. Like I'm getting not far off it, but like once I take this stuff, in fact I can take this stuff. 2 seconds. Give me a wee bit of money. I would say I went to war tomorrow and I took like all of this. I would concentrate development on all of it because it's all Sunni stuff that I would have to eventually convert if I wasn't going humanist anyway. So it would be less dev, so it would be easier to convert. It's not really rich land. It's not really get great goods until like later on. Like livestock is a good trade good. It's not good till the very end though. It ends up, I believe it's like 4.5 ducats. It's one of the ones that I believe just has positive stuff. I think Grain gets some good stuff as well, but it's just not a great one in general. But yeah, but like actual your culture, your religion kind of stuff, that's your cause. I wouldn't concentrate development. No. Because like you get calls on both of these at the beginning of the game. You get calls on Bordeaux, Labour, Maine, and the whole of Normandy. So you don't want to concentrate on any of them. Yeah, especially if you get calls on it, you don't want to concentrate it, because you're going to get the full thing. Because the autonomy goes lower when you have a core on it originally as well. You don't get calls on them. You could. I mean, an argument could be made for concentrating development. If you're not really massively in need of the dev there. Because, I mean, the stuff isn't that valuable. You get a couple of cloth stuff. But early game, you might be really struggling for admin. So if you just concentrate, and after you've fully annexed Brittany, it would save you an absolute ton on admin points. So I would. Like, if it was me, I usually do, honestly. But an argument could be made for not doing it. But me, I would. I get free admin from taking all this stuff. Right, you under siege. That's probably because of you. Now, is he going to leave before he actually hits that? Yeah, he is. That's fine. That's good stuff. Now you, Bremen and Lubeck. Okay. So basically, when I conquer something I don't have calls on, I should concentrate. Not every time. If it just depends. If you're struggling for admin, I usually do. Because after a certain point, you don't really get the dev in your capital. It only happens for bugger it. Like, see, once this is like 30-40 dev, you're not going to get a full return on it. It will tell you that you're not going to get a full return on it as well. Like, I'll get 7 from this, but that's like 24 development here, 9, yeah. That's a fair bit of development, and I'm only getting 7 from it, but I'm losing 10. Yeah, so there you go. That's the kind of breakdown of it. Eventually, those will start going from like 421 to like 100, but you're still losing like 10 dev, because it's just so expensive. Because they recently, what's the word for it? Nerfed it. Because it was really strong before, when you could have like, I think, you know what, actually I can quickly pause up and show you guys. Arcana, where is it? Screenshots folder. I should have it here. In fact, no, it's an actual screenshot on my Steam. Take a quick share X of it, and where is it? And hello Voltron. Let me just pop this up. Where did you go? Right. Open the folder. There we go. Yeah, they massacred my boy. You shut up. You shut up. Image. This is this is from an earlier game that I was playing, where that's what you could get up to. Like, you could get it above that as well, and that took no effort whatsoever. That was a game that I played. I started off as France. I then tag switched to Sardinia Piedmont, then Austria, then Prussia, and then a tag switch to Scotland. And during that entire time, I don't think I had actually stated anything except from the original French land and the lands I needed to culture to tag switch. And then at the end, I concentrated development on every province, and after I had changed my capital to Edinburgh, and that's how much dev I had at the end of it. But you can't do that now, unfortunately. They've wised up to that, and they somewhat nerfed it. But that's what you could do before, and it was hilarious. It was so broken. But the last few patches and expansions have been slightly broken. And you know what? That's okay. Like, who cares? Like, yeah, it's not perfectly balanced, but it's still fun. Fun new ways to mess stuff up. As long as they're not ways that are broken that just straight up screw you over, it's just fine. Oh, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We're jumping him. He doesn't have a... Is he part of the... Oh, he's part of the freaking Holy Roman Empire, isn't he? Damn. Don't even think I would be able to diplo-vassalize him with with an alliance and all that. That's a shame. Right, you. What do we want for you? Money for points, of course. If I had a button where I could just press and get 40 mil points for 160 ducats, I'd be pressing it a fair bit. Who is Lithuania actually allied to? Perfect. I will rival you, sir, and come kick your face in later. But yeah, that's my favourite cost image. Is 800 odd dev Lothian. Sadly, you can't do that anymore, though. Sadly. I'm gonna let that happen. Yeah. And I'm gonna grab some nice cheap generals to get some drill up. And then get rid of you. Don't need another one of you. Oh, what I can do though is you guys... I will upgrade them, right? I will upgrade them. And who did you just declare on? Is that pulling in? Oh, it is. That's beautiful. Could I jump France for that? It'd mean Venice and all them. No, I don't have any allies that hate them. Right, but that's something that I'm going to do. I'm going to jump Brittany as well at some point. Might just vassalize Brittany. Brittany though, yeah. Wow, Aragon did not lose much to France. Probably had too much aggressive expansion because they took all the Burgundian stuff. Right, we've got a Lubeck claim. It'll make him cheaper to quote. Right, I'm talking about attacking Brittany and attacking France. I'm not about to be doing any of that anytime soon because I'm about to have an absolutely huge coalition. and I mean an absolutely huge coalition. If he's gonna... Oh, that's perfect. That is so perfect. I might be able to quickly vassalise him first. And how far are you? Yeah, I'm actually going to take... aristocratic. Oh crap, I was supposed to take you. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's get a wee bit low in the old money. Don't really make much from any of these either. We'll build up our money. We'll build up our money a little bit more so we can start getting some of these going. Now, I'm not going to do anything with this one for a little bit. Because I need to accept English for that. And I'll automatically accept English when I become a empire, unfortunately. So I'll build it up then. Don't really need it until then though. Right, because you're here. Did we accidentally capture an early Carrick? We did so. Does anybody want that? Because I don't want an extra one. No. What about you? Do you want this ship? No. I'll just take it off you in the war that I'm about to do anyway. Yeah, here you go. You have a ship, even though I'm just about to attack you. Wait, is that Rugen? Oh, Rugen's back in the map. How much are we actually making now? 30 again? Oh, 35. That's beautiful. That is just so goddamn beautiful. Can I get... Pretty soon the Austria won't actually join as well. He's got a lot of war exhaustion. He's gonna have a lot of low manpower issues as well. If I can keep his happiness with me up as well. And you... I like getting some vassals. One of the fun ways to play this is vassal swarms as well. Not like the broken HRE vassal swarms though. Just the wee normal ones like France. Having France, PU swarms actually are incredibly fun. France has some great ones as well. Most people they think PUs, they go for Austria, but as France, in the France game that I showed that had the 800 dev capital in Lothian, I actually managed to PU in that game Milan, Naples, Aragon, Castile, Portugal. I believe I got Poland as well, and either Bohemia or Hungary in Brandenburg. Without going out my way to try do it as well. Naples and Castile are a mission one for France, and Milan is an event one. If a certain thing happens where they take like a Ambrosia Republic, they give PU CBs to Austria and France, and I believe maybe some other tags around the area as well. So I quickly jumped them and grabbed Milan with that. And this is one of the first times, Shadow, that I've played Scotland from Scotland, like a Scotland start. I always tag into them eventually, but I never really start as them because I don't really like the start. There's a lot more interesting starts for me, and it's a bit easy. unfortunately. There is other more difficult and interesting stats that I much rather do, and then have the added kind of malice to myself where I don't state stuff because I need to tag switch. So I end up with like no money for most of the game. Like, see that? See having this much positive at this point. That's huge for me. Normally I've got nothing. Let's just. That's unfortunate. Now there is a wee trick to get rid of losing that 6k, but it involves queuing up 60 odd infantry, and I'd rather not. What one are you gonna go for? What one are you gonna go for? Well, unless you're doing an MP where you're the only person in India. Wow, Helden, I'm so nice to you and your streams, and you come in here and you're making me feel all sad, buddy. That's shameful. Absolutely shameful. You are mean, yes. Bugger it. Are you the best one? No, you're not. Ah, damn, too late. It's a good title. Do you mean the title for the stream? Because the stream started off with me literally at war with all of that. Like, pretty much everything in there was at war with me. I had like 25k troops. They had, I think, in total about 300,000. Or the autobiography. I've got nothing. I mean, yeah, that you know, that's a bit mean, because I do have nothing. You gotta play me like that. That's just not cool. You know, you're helping him now, Shadow. You literally get out of bed to tell me I suck. I did. Admittedly, I did do that. But to be fair, you were being a basic bitch, and you needed told. Picking all the easy stuff, the baby stuff. Right, you guys still at war? You guys still are at war, and you're winning. Do I want to just say fuck it and jump him? Because still won't help him if I get rid of the alliance. Oh. Oh man, he can't even tag me in. I would 100% come in that. What better time to jump France? Take some Gascon cores. Cause I'm stronger than him, right? Does he have? I mean, oh, he's got Alan in defensive. He's gonna have crazy morale for ages. Oh, speaking of dip power, how are we doing with culturally enriching the English? And my retort would be, what English? You're going to be going soon. You guys are going to be going soon. You also are going to be going soon. Hey, you should be going soon. Now, I ask you, chat. Do the Cornish deserve to stay? Or should I get rid of them as well? Ultimate insult, letting the Welsh survive longer. The Welsh are survivors though, right? Say what you like about the Welsh. They survive. The Cornish deserve nothing. Ah, you're just bitter. As the Scottish person from Sheffield. You're just better, buddy, and it's not a nice look. If Welsh survive, oh, the Welsh won't survive. I just haven't bothered to purge them yet. Why is the production so bad? Oh, it's a monopoly in livestock. Now, well, Austria won't come in to defend them. Thank you very much. We're going to quickly vassalise him. And then after that, we're going to... I can do it right now. Yeah, jump there while he's also not going to come in. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can attack into the HRE and not need to worry. It is also kind of swinging the war back in France's favour, by the looks of it. We do have a free policy. We'll nearly get our extra discipline as well. We don't need you, but we do need you. Start popping that. But why Wales and not Irish? I mean... What Irish? Do you see the Irish? I don't see the Irish. Oh, do you mean this Irish? the only Irish in the world come from Inverness. That's terrible. Taking all this attrition. Will you give me access for your land? You will. So I can get rid of all you off that one, so I'm not losing all that attrition. Do we have to do something? Nah. I don't want to take the loan. Mess with my beautiful zero inflation. Because like I said, I very often at the beginning of the game have a lot of inflation and loans and crap, but I very quickly like to get rid of that. What are you doing down there? That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna take Lubeck, Hamburg and Bremen in this war by the looks of it. And we're gonna immediately get into a coalition with everyone again. You get any cash, I'm like 8k in debt. Yeah, boomer. That's pretty much the usual. That's because I was memeing again though. If you don't hit 15 corruption, you ain't baron. Burgers. Oh, Loving, nice. And is that just because we're ahead? Yeah, I could take that, but I don't want to take it while we're so far ahead. I'll take it when I'm close to capping out in mill points. This is still encouraged development actually, so I could. That was already up, wasn't it? Yeah. That'll do for now. Because York, I like York and the Yorkshire area to become a manpower hub. They can get turbo devved pretty nicely. And they've got a market town which makes all or this one when it gets fully leveled up gives you manpower in all the area, which is pretty nice. Right now you. Why does it only say 49? Wait, I thought Livonia wouldn't join. Now, we don't actually want anything off of Riga, so that's pretty good. Oh wow! Hello France! Oh, but hello France. Is he about to lose? He's definitely having trouble. Oh, he's up to 7 corruption nearly? Jesus. I like York in the Yorkshire area is all I heard. No, Helden. Helden, buddy. Right, Helden. Don't you be silly now. How much much is that now? We can probably stop giving them the monopoly on livestock as well, give us back some of our income. How about you? What are you doing? You're still 50 and you're 58, so we could probably lose maybe church sanctuaries here to reduce the influence. Cheap discipline. Yeah, cheap discipline. It's an Irish event, I believe. I quite like that event as well. What are you? No, you're just that again. Weimar, messing with my cheap constructions. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, France always ends up doing that to me. Every freaking game. He was friendly with me. He absolutely loved me. He's got a rival right there that he had, and he stopped having that rival to rival me. Even though that rival is still rivaling him, so he is still a valid rival for him. In fact, we even had a royal marriage. So he rivaled me, getting rid of a person who he's, actually wants their land, and, well, he did want their land, and was attacking them to rival me, because the French hate the Scottish. It's been well known all the way through history, no one can prove otherwise, that the French hate the Scottish. At least that's what I get from this game. Don't need any of that. I'm going to save that up just in case I lose some of my stability. Can't trust the French. I was also going to make another joke, but Andarius is more trustworthy than French. Right. Oh, Admiral dead. I don't need an Admiral. What I do need is less English. So let's go deal with that. Ken, I can't. The only province that's going to have English by the end of this is Hampshire, because it's got Stonehenge, and it has to be English or pagan. And I'm not pagan, so it has to be English. And the Welsh, sorry if you're Welsh. But we can't be having it. We can't be having it. Come on. Maybe they found my spy network, that's why they're pissed off at me. Wait. Have I been spread the discovery of all these guys? Oh, yeah, I have. That was early. And quick. Oh, right. Now what do I want? War score versus other religions is nice if you take Protestant, but I'm probably not going to go Protestant, honestly. I used to love Protestant until they buffed Catholic. Catholic is just so unbelievably strong now. Let's go for that one, I suppose. Wait, did that say we've unified our culture? I think it did. For that mission. Yeah, we unified our culture. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. It's probably going to be the only one we'll have for a while. I don't think we'll be converting anything. Right, he's going to be stuck there for a while. And I'm fine with that. How are you looking at that? Wait till the end of the year. We'll take it a year early. I don't mind. Switch out to the actual proper infantry. How are we doing with that? Nearly. Then we can get really cheap development. I shouldn't have developed that so hard over there, but bugger it. Councillor Trent. Let's go harsh. Be resistant. Yeah, that's perfect. God damn Protestants. And I suppose the Reformed as well. Oh, look at you, France, trying to be friendly with them. Lubeck really just about to put all his stuff on this place here? Like, why? It's a bit of a mistake to make out there, buddy. We'll do this. We don't have any actual threats nearby. I'll take the Tercio now. Keep private trade fleets, quite like them. And we've lost our inflation reduction, but we don't really need them anymore. What do we need? Level 3, half price, reduces unhappiness. I will take that and run. That's a freaking cracking one. Right, so fully occupied Riga, we don't need to worry about them. Oh, hello Russia! You're a thing early? I suppose not. We're already 100 years in. Now, like I said, this was originally supposed to be a very chill run, right? Until the whole coalition against the world there. And I could have just truce juggled and kept taking freaking everything, but I had a mission that I wanted to accomplish first. Right, that's kind of bad. Him being about to take that. I freaking did! That was like 7%! And I'm up here failing 57s! God damn it. Just because I want to get you as a thingy. Right, you, what you like for favours? You're doing pretty decent for favours. I'm going to increase that because I'm going to take pretty much a big chunk of your stuff. Got a second army there. Oh, I should probably have them drilling. Are they... You guys go over to Riga. Now you, I really don't care about you at all. But I'll split you up with everybody for no reason. And you... I don't want the burglars to get any land. Calais. I want Calais. Yes, can they get a thingy as well? I want all of the English channel actually off of France. Keep him nice and weak. Nearly popped that. How far are we down here? Right, so we're a fair bit off becoming a theocratic. Because we are. We're gonna be theocratic. They're very strong. I really like them, and they've got one of my favourite idea sets in the game. You, I want vassalage. Give me all your money so you go in debt, and then I can get rid of your debt because that makes sense. Don't question it. Wait, Pomerania, Stettin? Oh wow. Right, we're gonna go land on Lubeck. Well, Holstein then Lubeck. And eventually, once we're out of this war, I'm going to start getting my provinces returned to him. I believe this one will be first. And then start working on here. I don't think Chelmo anymore. So I don't really need the Polish for fighting. Like I said, I don't really use allies in wars most of the time. There we go, we've jumped up to 120 discipline already. Which is pretty damn nice. Why do we get galleys? I really don't like galleys. Go away. And I'm one cannon off of that and it's really annoying me. Every time I look at it. Right, where are they going over there? Right, they went over there to try save Riga. 67, how much extra are we making? I'll wait for 2 ticks first. So I haven't actually looked, because I'm a little bit scared, but how much is this going to cost me? 20, that is it, just 20? And that one's going to be probably another 20, and that one's going to be a lot more than 20. Because he's not a cold belligerent, yeah, he's double that nearly. So that's going to be 60. We have anything working that down? We do have a aggressive expansion. Yeah, not bad. What about you? You still love us? You do still love us. Royal Marius. Get alliance with you the moment I finish this war. And that should keep them from joining any coalitions, because they'll probably be close to it. Also, I'm probably just going to increase the autonomy in some of these places. I really don't care for them. Like I said, no longer going to grab you. You really loved, so pop that. So now we get a wee bit extra a month. To get my marriage. What I might do is declaring France, if I don't get into a coalition here, after breaking their alliance with Castile here, piecing out all his allies and then trapping his troops up in this place again, and then just taking all his stuff like a very rude chap. Because I need to stunt the French. The French are getting too big. They've got a bigger army than me. They've got big scary friends. Scary as in they've got navies. Oh Jesus. Venice, what happened, buddy? Are you okay? I mean, you've been slapping Milan, but show us where they touched you. Most of that used to be islands for you. That's rough. Oh, he took defensive as well. That's a weird one. I don't think I've seen him take that. This will they normally go for what's it called? Not naval, but not freaking defensive. God bless Scotland. Exactly. Beautiful Scotland. Beautiful Irish Scotland. Let's start on you now. And let's quickly grab Lubeck out of this war with a bunch of their monies before he gets the Riga. Yeah, he didn't get the Riga siege. Beautiful. I'm going to get rid of that. No, don't. Please. Austria. Did you do this to me? What's this for? Scanland. That's nope, not yet. It's the next one probably in the last. Yeah, so. I do want them. I can't think of them because they're right. And you, I want you to be scootaged. Make England Welsh again. I can't do that. They're currently not being. They're not English anymore. Mostly. There's going to be 3 provinces by the end, but that's very close to being not true as well. There's going to be one province by the end that's actually English, and that's only because it's got a wonder that requires it. If it didn't, it would be fucked. I'd be taking it as well. Riga doesn't have enough troops to unsiege its own place. That's just sad. Is that Estonian ones? Yeah, I've exported them. Yeah, sure, Ottomans. Do you like me enough? Yeah, you kind of like me. Probably gonna freaking rival me soon anyway, because he always freaking does. Halfway across the world and he'll rival you, because you're a player. Am I making enough in the North Sea? After the war ends, I'll probably whack that button eventually. And this time I'm going to save up to 1,000 to pop that as well. That's lots of prestige. We're just going to gain it back in the next couple of wars anyway. I should probably be over here doing this, and I don't have the movement. This entire time I haven't been blockading the stuff that needs blockaded like a fool. I may as well bugger it. Can't be bothered waiting much longer. Oh, there is now no more Welsh. It's a strange day. Yeah, I got it back straight away. Kind of feel bad because I like the Welsh. The Welsh are a good lot, but it was messing up the colour. So you've got the one Irish, soon to be the one English, and everything else will be Scottish. As it should be. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. There's a line round about here that shouldn't be crossed. God damn you. Now what's this? It's a Glorious Admin. Now we should be ahead for quite a bit, Jesus. We're starting to catch up with Diptech. Are we able to take that in the... we are, so... and they might start getting uppity in a... oh, wow, right into the Condotti area. They might start getting uppity. But that's okay. Was that two separate groups? Did I split off a group? I must have. And is that a 9? It is a 9. Can I get there? I can get there. I'm going to get there first and kill the guys that are about to pop up. Because there is most certainly a group that's about to pop up. Imagine not offering Bafum. I've got no idea what the hell that is. Oh, is that the... that's the... is that not the Russian version of Big Follows Bafum? I'm like, hey, what are you smoking, buddy? Is that these Frisians going down? It is so we don't need to worry about them. Dorset is now Scottish. We're at the coast. It's not Big Follows anymore. It's really disappointing. I had grown to love Big Follows. Don't have any mods on that can kill him though. Deal with him. 2 seconds. Because as much as I love the Big Follows and all that anymore, there's going to be some some less than stellar an intelligence person deciding to click that and think that it's going to make them famous. And I would feel real bad if they did it because they were watching me play this and get scammed. Because I've been scammed. I've been scammed. That's the reason I have a hate boner for the Brazilians, right? It's not because of the Brazilians. It's because I get scammed by a single Brazilian person. And it stuck with me for the rest of my life. I always remembered, because I tracked him down to where in his IP was Brazil. I know the exact town and everything, and I was like, never again will I let these people do that to me. That is, of course, like, that's not a joke. I did actually get scammed by a person from Brazil. But hating the Brazilians is a joke, right? I don't actually. Unfortunately for me, it turns out a good portion of the community is, especially that watches Jake and I suppose me to an extent as well, are Brazilian. And they're freaking lovely. Well, maybe not TVW, he's a miserable bastard, but the rest of the Brazilians in Jake chat and Jake community and JJ community are freaking awesome. Like all love. Who could hate all love? And Bellcat. Bellcat's always lovely, even when she's been a evil lady. Very evil lady. Right, how much are we gonna have to worry about when we take Bremen? That's nothing. That is nothing. You're not. You lost your BR status, Hoovy. I believe. I believe you get that. You get that revoked for messing with the BRs. I believe. You're not even fake BR anymore. You're just meh. Right, so we've got everything going, man. I really should have unsieged all this stuff, but I just really couldn't be bothered. So much effort. Not gonna become defender of the faith. I really don't want to have to fight freaking Ottomans. Oh, come on! I'm so close. Frankfurt, yeah, I'll piece you out, buddy. Come on, have a go. Exactly. Like, I am going to take this one, hopefully, core it. And then I'm going to take, what was I going to take? I think I was going to try find a way to get attacking Holland. I was going to take some of Holland, which would get me into a massive coalition war. If you take Holland without being co-belligerent or in the Empire, it's so much aggressive expansion, it's crazy. But here we go. Who's this? Is that Denmark? I think we've got a truce with Denmark as well. But you head down here. Actually, gonna get rid of the forts because I really don't like having the forts on there. Because what ends up happening is when they attack me and I go and hide in my wee island, they get a bunch of stuff from the a bunch of, what's it called? What's the word for it? Use your words, young. Come on. You can do this. War score. There we go. For some reason, war exhaustion kept on popping into my head instead. But no. War score. They get a bunch of war score when they've got a fort. Now, they don't actually have enough to siege that down anymore. Because Bremen are missing. Which is a shame. For them. And you, now that we've finally got that, I'm going to get that third goddamn cannon. just for not liking farofa, kind of a Brazilian food. Kind of a Brazil. Not even saying it's a Brazilian food. You hear that, Bellcat? Jeez. Oh, can we jump this guy first? Yeah, I'm gonna jump this guy first. I should probably get my alliance with Austria first. Because like I said, I don't use them to beat stuff for me. That doesn't mean I don't like having big friends. I can beat up the bad people that bully me. Right, I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, you're still there. Are you about to pop back there? Oh, go away. Right, one thing I do need, however, is to up my heavy count. Because I'm telling you right now, France has boosted his up. He's got far too much coastline not to have. I don't care about naval quality, but naval size. Yeah, there we go. 8. 8 out of 8 to my 10. And I cannot have that. Actually need probably a little bit more, thinking about it. Yeah. Mine will all be state-of-the-art ships though, which is massively a decider in these fights, because AI are quite slow to upgrade their ships. As for me, I'm on top of it. The moment I've got a new heavy type, I will sell out all my other ships or my other heavies and use that money to purchase the other stuff, the new upgraded ones. Right, you 1, 2, 3, Lubeck. Yeah, it's coming. That's why you like that. So I don't lose progress. Oh, all these freaking pop-ups stop me from moving over in time. That's so annoying. Oh well, guess we're landing. What was that? That was you. Is it 25? That needs to be, I believe it is. So there we go. And that should be kind of close. Yeah, kind of close. And I am incredibly sorry for what's about to happen. Get me a bunch of army professionalism and start getting rid of all the crappy ones. That's why I like a lot of very cheap. That's why I like to get my. I don't need 2 of them, although it's nice. I like to get my general cost down really quickly, so I can just spam up my professionalism as quickly as possible. And now I've got a bunch of really strong generals as well, like this one, and you over here. It's some delicious farofa during Christmas dinner. I know I can't trust Hoovy's opinion when it comes to food. Ah, poor Hoovy. Not poor Hoovy. Hoovy's a bad man. It's well known. Hoovy is the bad man. Right, will you ally me if I quickly... I don't know if you will. I don't know if you will. Who do you hate? You hate Ottomans. Hey Ottomans, you smell. Where's the one that says that your mum's a whore and your dad's a drunk? Come on, I know it's here. Come on. Some of these are like really weak. Come on. Ah, damn it, I just missed it. It's that one. There we go. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. I believe that's but that's basically meant to kind of say is that your elderberries were sort of like berries that were used for fermenting alcohol. Which is, yeah, it's from Monty Python. So it's basically that part of it is like your father's a drunk because your father smells of elderberries. And your mother was a hamster, and I forget what that is, but it's basically the equivalent of saying that she was promiscuous. Or a bit of a whore, basically. And... you know what, Riga? I like Riga. You can stay there. We will take nothing from you. Just everyone around you. Now, France. We don't like you. Do you have... You've got a lot of trust for us. Right, in Austria, quickly ally, quickly ally. Ah, not really yet. Before he sends it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think we managed to avoid the... Yeah, we did. The unlawful territory. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can pop these. These should be convertible. And finally, Cornwall. Soon, very soon, there will only be the people that I want in my country. The unpleasant people are going to be shipped off to Hampshire and Inverness. Those are the two cesspools of the cesspools of the empire. Yeah, you want some? You want some? God damn it! He's just going to keep on popping over. He'll eventually pop over when I'm busy and annoy me, so I'm just going to kill him now. People like Helden, exactly. Although people like Helden specifically have been re-educated into the world to be better than they were, shall we say. Right, so now we've got enough to take on France, which I'm actually thinking of maybe just declaring on them. Well, we're not actually wanting to help them. Get out of there. You stop that now. Now, where do we want to send them? Send them down here to pop these ones. And the East Frisians, they will not revolt. They'll be fine. Pretty soon that overextension's going away. The heretic culture's kind of bad. I should probably get rid of that now. Oh man, it's so expensive to get rid of. I keep on forgetting about that. Like a fool. Like a goddamn fool. What is that trending up to? Right, once the advancement of clergy goes away, I'll try hit them with something that decreases it. It decreases their influence, and that should be enough. Right, so we'll wait until Venice, who very much probably will have someone jump them that doesn't like them. And then we'll jump them. Helden Scott. Truly, truly the worst. Oh, what's this? The herring ran out? Oh no! I believe this one's Scanny. Oh man. Oh, it's like half the production. That's a shame. Oh, there's that one there. And how much are we making in trade? Man, that's really fell off. compared to the rest. I'm going to take that now and have this. Yeah. Because that means at any point I can just make the Pokemon love me and fix that. Was that a Stolp? Stolp? Alright, that was over here. Let's try fix that actually. That's really bad. Now you are gonna give us our stuff back. And we're just gonna reclaim all of the Teuton's lands back from him. Right, let's free our beloved guys. Send you back over here. There we go. Now above. And you know what? I think I'm going to declare in. Oh, crap. What was that? Kent. Stop doing it in Kent. Where's the other one? York. You specifically, I don't want you doing it. I want you having soldiers one. Lose legitimacy, obviously. I threatened one province at a time and it didn't cost me a dime. We're not threatening, right? We're just saying, hey, you know all that stuff we did for you? How about you pay us back by giving us Danzig? We don't need to do Danzig or war here. He knows. He knows that we are what's keeping him alive, right? Without us, Ottoman would have killed him by now, or Lithuania would have turned on him, right? He needs us. He knows he needs us. So he knows his place, is what I'm saying. How are we doing for that stuff? That's perfect. Now, are we... Yeah, we're funneling all that stuff to the English Channel, which is perfect, because then we scoop it up. Now, we've got over 1,000 ducats. See, this is why I make York the manpower region, because every province in the area gets 33% extra manpower. And it's really cheap to develop because it's got the... Well, it's got that, which decreases it by 10%, and it's got cloth itself, which means you can get it to 25 pretty cheaply. It's the only one that has cloth, unfortunately, though. These ones are all not that great for it, but it ends up being really cheap. Only 19, and that will go down more once you get to Tech 17 for the universities. That gets reduced another 20%. So it ends up being very quickly like 7 or 8 to develop it, which is really, really cheap and really, really nice. In fact, I'm gonna fling... Oh man, I've had that encourage development on for ages. Like a fool. I'm gonna just get them all up to that, and then take the encourage development off. Let's see how much extra we make. Just about 7. Most importantly, we can start looking at barracksing them all up. Is there anyone else that really needs barracks? Perth. Perth gets a mission for extra manpower and stuff, which is nice. Let me guess, pretty soon it's hand over Königsberg. Funnily enough it is, Jingo. They can't really make Prussia though, unfortunately, because they are Catholic, and they're probably not going to switch over to Protestant, unfortunately. Oh man, they might switch over to Reformed. That's terrible. I released a vassal thinking I'd get claims, but I made a mistake because nothing happened. Didn't have to be calls. what vassal was it you released? If you tell me the vassal, I can probably tell you what you were hoping to get and why it hasn't happened. Oh wow, you're jumping him. You're at war with Naples and just. Does that mean that you won't help him soon? Right, you've released Turcono. Yeah, you need to have coals. Turcono will get. Turcono should be this one, I believe. I'm almost certain it's that one's Turcono. But anyone you let me pause up. Anyone you release from here, they will get missions, right? And you can use those missions to expand. You will get their claims, but they might if you've re-released them, they won't have any claims yet unless they've got the permanent claims. To get the permanent claims, they have to have all provinces in a state. So, like for instance, say you're one of the Irish miners, right? Say you're Turcono, exactly the one you've released. You need to control both Tyrone and Ulster to get your permanent claims on Connacht or Leinster, right? You only get it's the adjacent ones to whatever state you're in. So if you've got this one, you don't need Pale, I believe. But if say you're Leinster and you take these two, you get claims and the permanent claims in the entirety of the rest of it. So with Tyrcono, if you try get it so that he manually makes claims in Tyrone and Ulster, and you take it, or say England's got it and you declare war and you take them and give them to Tyrcono, he will get the permanent claims in his mission tree here, and it will pop up and he will automatically take it, and then you'll get the claims. But until he has the entirety of a state, whatever state it is, it really doesn't matter, because it's like 4 separate missions they get, any Irish miner, and they can click it. As long as they've got one of the 4 states, they will click it. And it gives them whatever ones they're next to. Yeah, declaring vital interest. If you don't know how to do it, it's not really explained very well, in my opinion. But if you go to diplomacy and then show diplomatic feedback, it will tell you what every nation considers to be important. Right? This is mine. I haven't been manually doing it. Automatically, any claims you make or have will be yellow. And that's what the AI will see. The AI will see, right, you've got claims on these, so you want them. They will have to make the claims themselves, at least the ones that they're adjacent to. Until you've got the permanent claims. And for that, like I said, you just need an entire state. To get your vassals to actually make the claims themselves, say I want the Teutonic Order here to make claims. If I put all of that as vital interest, you just click it in this one, and that'll make it all. And there's a chance, right? Unfortunately, it's a chance. It's not a permanent thing. It's not a guaranteed thing, because sometimes the AI are just fucky, for lack of a better term, right? Sometimes they're just messed up and they don't do it. But if you make them a vital interest by just clicking, it's literally just a left click to do it in any province. There's a good chance. There is a good chance that they will make the claims themselves. You can also, I believe, going into like right clicking on the province of the nation that you're wanting to do it to, and going into diplomatic feedback again, will give you this one. It will show you what they consider vital interest and a strategic interest, I believe it's called, the yellow one. And if you put hostile, it should make it so that your vassal is also encouraged to make the claims as well. It's not guaranteed, unfortunately. it can be incredibly frustrating trying to get your vassals to actually make the claims. But if you, as France, just go over, click the provinces in the state that he doesn't have, and he should do it. But the chances are, if you said you were France, if you've taken a Tyrconnell, I'm guessing England has started to take a bunch of Ireland, and maybe Scotland's taking a bunch of Ireland. So you're going to have to do it anyway. But just in case you never got it, all you need to do is go into diplomacy, diplomatic feedback. It will automatically go to this one when you look at it. Just the next tab, and it will give you a list of what you consider vital interest. I've done all these ones manually because I wanted to get Castile to not have them manually or have them as interest. Because if your ally wants stuff, but only strategically, and you say that, hey, I want that I need that, he will get rid of his strategic interest on it. And it's a good way to call him in. Say I wanted to call him in for favours, or not for favours, for land. He wouldn't join. Say he wasn't allied to Portugal, he wouldn't join because there's no land that he wants that I haven't already said I want. So all you need to do is just say, hey, I don't want that one. Now he wants that one, but he doesn't have anything that will connect it to his land. So you can kind of cheese him by calling him in for land. He'll expect that. But if you take all of this stuff and he just has that, eventually he'll be like, well, I'm not going to get mad that you're not going to give it to me because I really don't want it because I've got nothing that connects it. Which is a really nice way to choose them, and it's a really, really, really easy way to get around the whole call in for land stuff. There's a few times where you really need to use that if you're doing like really hard opening stuff, or like trying to take on the Ottomans as Byzantium and you're calling in Poland for land, but you don't want to lose Poland but not actually give them any land, that kind of stuff. Why can't I just claim it myself and then give the territory to Cornwall? Because that would make sense. Unfortunately you can't, and it's stupid because you really should be able to, right? You should be able to. If you've got claims, you can give them to subjects, but you need to have a connection either through land or through a naval zone to make them. With the exception of the first age Age of Discovery has a reward that's you can transfer vassals with it, but you can also claim adjacent to claims. So what you could do is you could make a claim on Devon from France, and then that counts as if it was a bit of your land. So you can then claim anything that's adjacent by land to it. So you could chain a claim to Leinster. And then after you've got the Leinster claim, you can claim Ulster and Tyrone. That's the only way to do it early game, unfortunately. If it's quite far away from you and it's a vassal stuff. Otherwise you just have to wait and hope. Which is really shitty, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is. And it used to be worse, honestly. It used to be a lot worse. But, little improvements at a time, I suppose. Right, what do I want from you? Give me a core province. Right, you're not going to give me that, but you're not far off giving me that. I would like it, though. Bremen, do I want to just pop them? Well, I do want to state all this stuff because it's a really good land. And let me see the improvement. Yeah, that's probably a decent improvement in my trade. I managed to just miss it. And then they should all have marketplaces. Yeah, do you have a marketplace? You do. I really don't want that. Holy crap, why is that there? I'm actually going to take that for now. so I can get that nice and high. Right, what are you at? You're fine. So I've just lost all my claims in Denmark because I've left it too long. It's a shame. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to go smash smash the Portuguese. Is that France? It is France. France, do you not want the thing that connects you to your claims? Man, France is ruled by a little bitch. No offence. Still can't believe he rivaled me. Just the absolute worst. How much we got here? Oh, crap, what were you? You were... right, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's what I was going to do before I get distracted. It was you. Oh, I missed what we took in Council of Trent. They went tolerant. All four of them are tolerant. That one isn't so bad. I don't mind the curia costs going down. That manpower is tiny though. The other one gives you more manpower, institution spread and tolerance. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. Right, use guys. Wait, how many troops? 29. Should probably look at getting more transports as well. Kind of 10, so I can take all my stuff in one go. And then send all you guys down. I'm thinking jump Portugal, maybe just go for France. I really want to deal with France before they become a really big issue. Because they will. What do I need? I'm going to take Diplo. I want to get my Diplo caught up a little bit. It's a little bit behind. And it usually is for me. Would also like to try leapfrog over to Mamluks or something. Oh, Mamluks is slapping down Tunis while it's getting slapped down by Ottomans. Yeah, I need to stall the Ottomans and France here. They're getting far too big. Oh, missed again. Is everyone over? Everyone is over. I might need to actually fight some Portuguese navy. Right, Castile. You've just finished up your war. You got all your stuff back, and you took... Did you take that? I think you did take that. Yeah, Aragonese. Oh no, Sweden. Why you do this? Who's he allied with? Just Verdun. He's going to take a big chunk of that, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to take a big chunk of it. I'm going to have to kill him as well. Yeah, no. You're not getting across. Over to the Mamluks, just a spread a mixture of spread in the conquest, and he's got a couple of wonders that I quite like. There's one here, which is pretty nice. The dip rep is super nice, and it doesn't really have many requirements. Getting this is also really nice because the extra missionaries, and there's the pyramids that give you clergy equilibrium, which basically means that you never need to worry about getting any other things to keep your loyalty above 50. So I can get rid of church sanctuaries and religious culture. I actually want rid of religious culture right now. I only took it so I could purge the English. And I would like to say, right, the nation bashing, and I reckon this goes for pretty much anyone who actually streams at EU4 and does, like, you know, silly stuff with cultures and whatever. Like, it's all in jest, right? I don't, and the other people probably don't actually hate that actual culture, right? Like, I've got many English friends, right? And I love them, right? They're great. It's just a joke. Just in case, right? Just in case someone's there that's going, wow, this guy really freaking hates the fucking English. Like, no, I really don't. Except for Helden. Helden sucks. When is it I get the... So you just, yeah, straight up level 1 you get that, that's nice. Right. So how much favours do I have for you? I've nearly got 100. So I can force you to break up with Portugal. Can I? Break alliance. Yeah, I can break it with both of them. He's busy. And then, hey you. Oh, damn it. So close. Just wasn't sure Helden was fixed. Yeah. What are you doing here? Return core while I can. And let's actually bring back you. I don't need that right now. And then the moment I've got a guy, pop you there. Do I still have a... Still got the army over there. What's the... It's a little higher than I've got actually. Are you the siege guy? No, you're not. I'm just going to go straight for Lisbon. And you, I'm going to set you nice and pretty there. I'm actually going to save it. I'm going to stop putting manufactories down for a bit and start getting my wonders up, because the wonders I've got are not even at level 1 right now, and they really should be. Oh man, who was that? Please don't be my... Ah, you are a free siege guy. I just got you. Fuck this game. I'm not risking sitting there without a leader right now. That's perfect. I am really sorry about this again, people, but yous were all absolutely garbage. You as well. You as well. Come on, give me a 2. Give me a 2 in siege somewhere. There we go. I don't even kill these crap. 4-4. That's kind of crap as well. Kind of crap. Also kind of crap. I nearly deleted them. No. Still a bit early for fire, honestly. Yeah, bugger it. There we go. You'll be surprised, Voltron. Like, there's people that genuinely believe, like, some of the other streamers that do U4 are, like, racist towards certain groups. And it's like, no, it's just a joke. Like, for a good bit of time, I pretended I hated Hungarians, because there was a couple of starts I did is Albania, Serbia and Bosnia when I was doing that region, where Hungary just screwed me over every game. Every single game. And I was like, you know what? Hungarians suck. But they don't. They don't. I don't think I know any Oh, I know one Hungarian, and he does suck actually. But I'm sure he's an outlier. A bit of GSG players who love the games because they can hate certain ethnicities in it. I mean, that's something I'm not surprised by. Oh wow, he went for me? Buddy, have you seen my discipline? He seen that, right? He looked at me and went, I can take him. I can take him. Like, he had a full front line and I didn't. I had like 1k less. He had 1k more. But like, you're not winning that. Why would you try? Well, what happened to my prestige? Did I kill any babies? I don't think I did. GG is a ho-ho. Still makes me chuckle. Right. Now that we've purged all the English, we can start getting up to date in our diplomatic decks. can't afford that. I would like the extra prestige. I've just said about my prestige being weirdly low. I'll take that. It's not something I usually do. Wow, these were also drilled. Why would you attack that? Oh, I'm going to wipe... Ah, oh, damn it. I was going to wipe them and then he was going to come in. Like, do I still have... Yeah, I've got 120 freaking discipline. Well, lady, or dude, whoever you are, I don't even need to look. It's not going to be close. Yeah, it's the same. It was like the same battle. What are you doing? How much manpower you get left? 17k? Sometimes you're rolling shit in the eye, will smell it. Yeah. Oh. I mean, that prestige would be nice, right? But I'm probably not going to go for the prestige. We just happened to tick over to that as well. That's beautiful. You know what? I'm going to stop focusing that. I'm going to try spread it out now. Can I just jump straight for you? No. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate you, make sure you've got the siege leader on you, and come with me. So if he attacks me, he'll be attacking into the really good leader, but I've still got the bonus from the siege. It's really not a fight. It's just bullying. Who are you fighting? Denmark and Verdun. That's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of those unbelievers. Right, I'm probably gonna focus on getting the Wonder and the Dutch done first, because that good produce modifier is really nice. And then I really want that loyalty as well. Right, it's a siege race, and he's gonna win it, so I'm just gonna run over and punch him in the face and then run back. Yeah, he was 100% gonna win it. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I roll like crap when I've got such better troops. Yeah, I'm losing like 2k, he's losing like 11k every freaking time. And there's the Catholic Empire, the Catholic League. Oh wait, how long is that? That's not just come up, that's been up for ages, Jesus. Oh wow, the Protestants have got Ottoman? Where's France? Is France in? I don't see France yet. Am I blind? That's Bar, that's Dalmatia. Lithuania. Yeah, I don't see any France. France might not join for a bit because they hate Austria. Do you still like me? You do still like me. I should probably get you currying favours as well. Yeah, what am I gonna take? What am I gonna take? I wanna connect up my stuff first and foremost, and then get your other thing. Yeah, there we go. Do I want to do that? I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm going to have a massive coalition with this. Oh, Lithuania, we're buddies. We're buddies. Yeah, it's because everybody else freaking hates you, you idiot. Portugal will already be colonising, yeah. That's why I'm jumping them now. They should start getting to the point where they've got enough colonies that I can vassalise them. Because if you vassalise them too early, or you try vassalise them too early, you run the risk of them jumping to their colonies and becoming before the subjects spawn. If I vassalise them and integrate them, I get the subjects directly under me. Let's go. Right, I can get the Dutch boulders getting going. How much is my manpower? It's full. So I can just buy it straight up. Oh, is that piecemeal? I believe I discussed something about this before. I don't even care that he's in woods. I'm pretty sure this will do a lot more than 11,000 damage to him this time. No? Less? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have. That's woods again. Ah. Is he going to move forward? Or is he going to sit there? I didn't even use that to help with the sieging. Get my one back. How much man? Oh, he doesn't have the manpower to recover properly. So after I've got all full stacks or full regiments, I'm gonna jump in. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take that secession, and then I'm gonna go make the Pope love me. And then I should maybe be able to get rid of... Yeah, I should be able to if I hurry. Can I summon the diet? Ah, man, that's gonna be a pain though. I need to get that up quickly. Let's get rid of you. Pope Nitro. No, luckily it's not Pope Nitro. It's a good Pope. Gonna influence nations first of all. Just bandying back and forward with this guy. Kill a bunch more of his stuff. Who do you hate? You hate Sardinia and Florence. I'll insult Florence. You're a dirty whore, Florence. Next turn should pop this, which means I can get rid of that crazy amount of freaking influence. There we go, I can get rid of you. Perfect. I'll take that inflation. We get reduced inflation from the stuff, yeah, national banking thing, that's perfect time to grab it. We have here nothing much. Keep on forgetting I'm saving up. You know what, I'm just gonna rush him and cut off his retreat. But this is grasslands, he might not even get to retreat. He's doing pretty well with his morale, it's not that far off mine, honestly. Right, they're probably going to retreat to... Oh wow, here. I thought they were going to retreat to here. There's one pop. Who's that that's about to rise up? Bremen. There we go. Now, can we take that now? 47, just a little bit more to get France out. Do we care about France? Like, France being part of the coalition will make it fire, right? And I want to fight France, but I don't want to do it while he's got a bunch of annoying coalition members that I can't, like, thingy out. Oh, what the hell? Polish reconquest. Did you ally? Oh no, he just jumped them because Russia jumped them. And who did you attack? Oh wow. Wait, who were you allied to? Wow, no one really? Yeah, that's probably why you get jumped. Because you're a chump. Can I jump? He's going to have a lot of war exhaustion and a lot of manpower issues because Lithuania is still fairly strong. Oh crap. Sorry. Oh, now we get a free Oh. There we go, we're up to 60. I like 60. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Honestly, he's really bad as well. Do we have any 50%ers? We don't. Get national. National. Just bump them up. That'll be fine. Wait, how old are you? Does it tell you again? Can't remember how. If it tells you if they're. I cannot for the life of me remember. Now we shouldn't be far off being an empire now, especially once we take all this stuff off of Portugal. 700? Wait, why is that so unpleasant? Taffy out. Can I get him out by just blockading them all? What's his enthusiasm? Probably not with just a blockading. Well, why is my morale so high? For Navy at least. My morale being high isn't a surprise, but navally it is. My prestige isn't even that crazy. I don't think you get any ability to it, no. Just a better nation, clearly. Right, you give me access. I don't even know why you don't give me access right now. I'll go over and slap him in the face. That's a very nice leader though, a 555? Jesus Christ. Definitely beats my 122. Right, and that's print and press. I'm probably not going to get print and press for a while, and I'm not developing it, so bugger it. Wrong one. It's you. Can I? How much else will you let me take? Oh, it's not really that great then. I'll just do enough to piece him out. Sitting on his capital should do it. Then he'll run away like a coward. Right, we've got another 1,000. Gonna start. Start upgrading the Tower of London. Not a big fan of the Tower of London. What can I do with this? What can I do with that? Because I am not having any issues with inflation. I've got full stability. I am not taking it that early. No chance in hell am I taking it with 100% ahead of time. Even if it is for that idea group. Well, I guess we develop. Is there anything we can... oh, developing these actually would be a good shout. A bit early, but bugger it. Let's get you up to 5, you up to 5, and you up to 5. You up to 10. Then... let's start doing the actual Scotland, because a massively well developed Scotland is a glorious thing. Oh man, that's really unfortunate there. I'll find something here. Try to make them all at least 5. Same with the Highlands. We'll get the Highlands up to 5 as well. 5 pretty much everywhere. For the Highlands at least. And that should be it. Let's see if that makes much of a difference to the actual income. I think it already took it into account. Let me just need to wait to take away those state edicts, because that'll be making it quite expensive. Yeah, like Yorkshire's 1.45. Jeez. I just bought that treasurer. God damn it. Well, here you go, Cameron. That should make upgrading that really quickly. Man, I just freaking up the development there, and now they're like, ah, we want autonomy. We're better than you. Screw you. What are we doing for manpower? Fine. Not really any of them we need right now. Like, we really... Oh, improved relations would be nice, actually. Because we're going to have a big coalition war again, right? But I want to kind of be half ready for it. And fight it. I don't want to just hide in my wee islands again. Because I 100% can. But I'm starting to take a lot of land. Who are you allied to? You're allied to Fez and Sus. Where's Fez? If I attack Fez... Or who else are you allied to? Marrakesh as well. If I take Haha... That's even worse. That gives me access to Marrakesh, which can get me to war with Tunis without dragging in the Ottomans. I take... Go away. Sir. I can then attack the Mamluks. Right, 2 seconds. Ottoman reconquest of Visoki. Visoki must be part of the Empire? Yeah, part of the Empire. That's why it's attacking them. 128k against your 56k. Who else are you going to bring in? You're going to bring in Dalmatia. You're going to bring in Bohemia, which is another 32k. Thuringia, that's terrible. Bar, terrible. Munich, terrible. Why do you have such terrible allies? Terrible allies. I mean, I'm going to honour. He's not going to get over to me. Even if he did, like, I'm pretty sure my troops are stronger. But it's inconvenient. I'll try use him to get my claims on certain that then. Because he's bringing in Tunis. Who else are you allied to? Adal, Akyunlu and Memmingen? That's some impressive Diplo there, Memmingen. Like... Wow, you get a 1 in Diplo, but you got Ottomans as your ally. Something's not right there. Right. Plus, if we need to, we should be getting we'll be getting the Crusade, which will bump up our morale of armies to like probably what, like 4.3, yeah, and then on top of that I can pop this, which has got me up to 4.5. Now, what else could we use to get that up? And can't get my PP up because we're already at war. Where's my Vijayanagar? Oh, my PP is about. Oh, yeah, power projection is about to go up. Oh, come on! Who the hell's that? What are the Protestant League? I actually really don't want to fight that. Like, I really don't want to fight that. It says the Ottomans are in it, but the Ottomans can't be in it because they've already declared war in the Empire. So, he's not going to be in that one. Who else is in it? Brabant. Poland is going to join against, so I'll lose my alliance with Poland. And what one would I rather have allies with right now? An alliance with right now, Poland or Austria? You know, Austria's just a freaking dead weight. No. Just no. Who else is in the Protestant League though that I can jump to help them? Because I do want them to win it. Sweden. Sweden's in it. And he has joined. And Poland won't help him for much longer, so I'm actually going to try and get them. Because I want a big chunk of Sweden. Let's unpause. And you peace out for the Dosh. Give me your war rips as well. I don't really need the money, but I want you to have the money. Yeah, that was terrible of me, giving up on my buddy. Right, are you at what? You're also against? Wow, I didn't see that. Yeah, Jesus, that's not going to be a good one for Austria. Yeah, Austria's busy. Jeez. Russia, can I help them with Russia? Because Russia's big, but they're squishy. They're real squishy. They've got defensive, right? They're maybe not as squishy then. They've also already got to their combat ability for their cannons, and do they have? I think they've got fire as well. Go away. Right. Like if I'm in a lot of trouble when it comes to the actual fights, I've got a panic button with my 10% morale of armies and then my 25 prestige. Oh wow! Alright then. Guess you're gonna be like that then, France. Fuck you too. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about them coming in this coalition. I'll take this then. Oh, I don't need that either. Take you. Take you. Take you. Portugal is no longer a valid rival. Funny that. Just took a bunch of land off them. Get rid of the power projection pretty badly. I'm pretty sure we've actually got bigger armies than France right now. Oh, I get rid of that navy right now while we're at it. I don't want that 8k heavies or 8 heavies floating around. Right, France has just been sent packing. Why? He's got a little bit more than me in the case of that. Right, we didn't kill anything of his, which is disappointing though. Let's oh man, we're not going to be able to help with France. With Sweden. Also can't declare my own war against France. I'm going to say that I want all this stuff, and he better bloody give me something. They don't often give you stuff, but you know what? This time, you freaking better. Right, so the Pope man is not going to help us in this war. That's fine. You're here. We're going to send your troops down here. We're going to group up and we're going to go into France. We're going to take the fight to France. We will fight them. We ain't no weenies. Let's get the improved one. Oh crap! Jesus Christ. One at a time. Bremen, that's unfortunate. I'm going to buy it. Right, so what's this one? Everyone's rebellious. We get some money. We lose a stab, but we get papal influence. I really can't be bothered with all those freaking people. Like, oh no, I'm at stab 2. Oh no, I was at stab 2. Right, that's perfect. That's probably what he had over us there. He was so. He didn't get wiped because he had better tech for naval engagement, yeah. So our superior numbers meant nothing when it came to the heavies. He also had better morale. Like three war declarations ago is when I wanted to declare against Sweden. Freaking France intervening in the Ottoman War. Like, the Ottomans don't need France's help, right? They don't. But because he's at war with both me and Austria, and he hates me and Austria, he's like, hey, Ottoman, want some help? I'll fuck them up. And he will. Well, he'll fuck him up. He'll fuck Austria up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will take you. You have a lot of morale, right? You've got a lot of morale, but you don't have any goddamn discipline. I don't think you've got armoured professionalism either. Let's have a look at his stuff, right? Let's see how everyone stacks up when it comes to army quality. Morale, Jesus, where did you go with that morale? Crusade, Papal Blessing, Army Tradition, Power Projection. He's also got defensive, and he gets 10% from his traditions. And he's got nearly full prestige as well. As long as you don't forget half of Europe, you should be fine. Yeah, we took half of Europe, pizza, right? We fought them, and we walked away with Dutch land because of it. We took on, I think they had 200,000 troops, and we had about 25,000. And we won by miles. The list of casualties in that war for them was huge. It does. It never seems worth it if what you get out of it is Dutch clay. Should probably just release it. No. Too many of the coalition's peoples died for that. That would be rude. Right, Ottoman has got no morale, but he's got a wee bit of discipline. France has got a little bit more than me, but a lot less discipline. What about professionalism? Where do we stack up there? I've got the highest out of a lot of us, which is fairly good. Ottomans and their goddamn traditions just always high. Yeah, we should stack up very well, as long as I don't do any stupid fights. Our generals should also be fairly decent-ish compared to theirs. Yeah, 2-6 and nah. All the good ones died. Going to be taking offensive next anyway, which should make my generals really good. Could I? Yeah, fuck it. Why no? Right, that was close. Alright, you. Siege guy. I'll help you with your... Oh, wait. Oh, do I want to? Does he have better? No, he doesn't have better than me. There we go. Jump in. When do you arrive? The 7th. When do I arrive? The 14th. That's fine as long as it's behind them. My Christmas was... Oh, that's my headset saying it's going to die. My Christmas was okay. Normally I have really crappy Christmases, honestly. Like last year was freaking horrible. But I also got some really kind of crappy news as well. That just kind of put a big dampener on it. But otherwise it was the same as usual. Like I don't get gifts. I'm too old for gifts. So it's just another day, really. Although I get to go and annoy my sister and get some good food, because for all the many problems that house has, they make some goddamn cracking Christmas dinners. Actual edible roast beef, right? Like, I'm not a big fan of roast beef normally, but getting in there and getting the roast beef and the turkey with the bacon, it was just beautiful. It does a lot to help you. Does the mission strengthen Old Alliance count myself? The one for France, does France get one? I don't think France does get one, does it? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. You need to have a... I can't look at the tree. Oh, I can. No, I'm Scotland. I'm not France. Like my one, I've got one that's different to yours. The Old Alliance, I have to be allied to France or be their overlord. France gets one, and I believe over this side of their tree. It gives you claims in all of the stuff that England has on the British Isles, as long as you've got an ally with over 100 development, I believe, on the British Isles. It doesn't matter what ally it is. It doesn't need to be Scotland, but you need an ally that's got more than a certain amount of dev, I believe. Now that's just off the top of my head. I might be wrong, I might be off. It has to be an ally. I believe it could also be a vassal, but I'm not 100% sure. I would need to actually go check before I could confirm that. Right, we're making a crossroads into Francia. Strength of any country in the British region on the 70 development and 100 opinion, sorry. It's not 100 dev, we mix up. But yeah, can't be England or Great Britain, yeah. No, you don't count as an ally with yourself. Oh, you don't even need an alliance, it's just opinion. It's just usually you have an alliance with them if they've got over that much opinion with you. Because normally a good opening move is to ally Scotland and use their land and attack France, attack England while stationing all your troops in Dumfries and the border point. But yeah, you don't have an opinion value with yourself, no. I have to wait until I've conquered Brittany to redeem that, then attack Scotland. Is Scotland bigger than... is Scotland bigger than 70? Because if Scotland's bigger than 70, just make them like you. That would be your route round that one. What you doing? Why are you in the boats? Oh, did I click there instead? Oh yeah, I clicked there instead of there. You should have knew better anyway, dumbass. Right, so Austria's not looking good. Just take after Young, his opinion value of his own skills at least. That's not true, Pizza. I rate myself a 2 out of 7. I said that. That was noted. I was asked to give a range of my skill, and I gave myself out of 7 a 2. I mean, funnily enough, I am always allied with myself, because it's nice to have someone that, you know, isn't gonna stab you in the back. Stab you in the front, yeah, definitely stab you in the front. Bad monkey, you that goddamn emote. What we're looking for, there we go, Cornwall. Let's go, oh, right, he's get rid of Munster. Right, we just need to be careful that the Ottoman and France don't come over and start whacking us. Like, we can take one or the other, but not both. Wait, oh, Ragus is the war leader? Yeah, no wonder we're losing this. Oh, I get some free money though. And bar. Can I just, you know, grab this? I would actually like a white peace if he would offer it. Because I don't want a long truce. I don't want my truce to be the same one that he has with Ragusa, because it means I won't be able to attack France for many years. And I want to attack France, right? I can take France. As you can see, France is scared. France is running. Because France will target the weakest. Anyone you're in a war with will usually target the weakest. To try to focus them out. That's why Austria's little allies, like Munich and that, get targeted and pieced out really early there. Lund. No. Hey, printing press. And prestige. So anyway, Pizza though, how was your Christmas? I know you were spending it with your family. I take it that was just you with your family. I take it you didn't like take a roommate of that. They've probably got their own family to be pestering with. Also, did you have to travel far? Oh, nice. My Christmas Eve was terrible, but I spent Christmas with my dad and that was great. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Christmas Eve is always hard to sleep. Peter was just too excited. He couldn't get to sleep because he knew Santa was coming. Just about 3 hours down south to Indiana. That's not bad. I think how far it would be to travel from 3 hours south from here. It would be like, what, London? Just 3 hours, like the entirety of my country. Right, come on, France, buddy. Time to leave. You've had enough. Gotta go for that 4 freaking siege. Santa doesn't video Indiana. It's some common sense. That's just mean. Right, I may as well take this one. This one, I really don't like the rewards for this one. I like the conversions and the religious walls sometimes, but otherwise they're just kind of crap. Do I want to take the big malice from getting that early just for 4 innovativeness? It will let me do that, but big butt. Oh, I'm blanking. Big butts. Right, you back over to that. You don't have that, and you also don't have that. But yeah, no, I'm not taking it that early. Not worth it. Was it 3 hours on rail? Because that's like 3 hour drive. Rail it would be much quicker. Oh, I don't know about 3 hours to London actually. Outskirts of London maybe. Actually getting into London's murder from what I remember. We had a trip when I was at school in secondary, and we drove all the way down to, I think it was Kent or Sussex. And crossed over into France and went into Holland. That's where we had our class trip. Holland. Before I knew of the evils of the Dutch. No Eurorail is on time, stop lying. It's not that bad here, honestly. Not good, but it's not that bad. That scared them off. Look at them, they're freaking terrified. Look at those French, yeah, a land my ass. Does a land mean run like little bitches? I think a land means run like little bitches. In fact, no, actually thinking about it, train to London is 7 hours. I was literally talking about this with my sister's fiance last night. Because he was buying a Rolex. And the person that was selling it to him died trying to get it to him. That's not funny, but it's kind of the rest of the story made it kind of funny. But that part itself obviously isn't all that funny. And his widow still wanted to obviously sell it because it was like, I think they were getting like 10 grand for it. The kind of backstory to it was like the guy who died trying to sell it had been trying to get it to him like 6 separate times, and every courier or courier that tried to take it to him failed. They kept on messing up 6 times. He failed. So the guy just went, you know what? The amount of stress this has given me, trying to get it to you, because it's a lot of money. He's getting like 10 plus grand for this watch, and he's not getting the money obviously until the watch gets to the person or is on its way to the person. So he's like, you know what, I'm taking over. I'm gonna personally deliver it to him for that amount of money, and the amount of bumbling that the courier services have done. I'm just gonna do it myself. And then he gets up to like Glasgow. You get the train from London to Glasgow. We're just south of Glasgow, and on the way south, or the way from the train, the hotel to the train station down south, like to where we are, he died in transit. So I was telling the brother-in-law the watch, he probably shouldn't buy it because by the sounds of it, it's pretty damn cost. Right, is that us? Wait, what? Wait, what? Austria's not even fighting anymore. Can I? Wait, peace out. Wow, Austria, you dragged me into this shit. Why are Austrian troops in France where they're losing their hope? I don't blame them. If I was in that war, I would want to be further away than dealing with that crap. Yeah, right. Oh, wow. Oh, is that us? That is us. We've lost Crusade, unfortunately. Even better, Lothian? I like the sounds of that. There we go. And who am I going to attack next? Who will I attack next? I'm probably going to attack Holland, actually. That's a perfect one to attack. Screw Holland. Because there's no chance in hell Austria's defending them, right? Surely. Austria is a little busy. And Austria is winning the Religious League, I think. Not quite winning it because of the battles, but still. Can I give on Condottieri? Nope. Worth a try. Right. We are very much not in the position to revoke any more land, unfortunately. Lubeck, declare war against... Lubeck doesn't even have Lubeck. Poor Lubeck. Right. Man, why do you have to freaking power level it there? Holland, or what? You will? Austria, really? Buddy. Do you like me? Ah, he's threatened by me. He might like me in time. Oh, we freaking... What? Eating chunks of him. Right, that means he's out of the fight. Which means you can give me back more provinces. Give me... What's the fairy one? Warm. Not warm, yeah. Poland, you want some soldiers? I got plenty of soldiers, I'll give you them. Right, so you're not reformed and not freaking So it looks like I'm not getting a mini Prussia. Who do we hate? I don't like Lithuania. Lithuania kind of sucks. And Russia. We can start actually stating up the stuff down here. And our force limit was at 72, what's it now? 84. That ain't bad. That's enough for about another army. So, how... Wow, you really, really, really want to fucking defend him. Who are you still at war with? Like Saxony, Sweden, Russia. Like, he should be winning. How are you losing? I suppose you can Savoy, Burgundy and all that crap. What's my defender? Because I lost the war, because I was part of freaking Ragusa. Yeah. Well, I can jump him now. I'll jump Sweden. Go take my guys over there. Just gonna take an absolute crap ton of Sweden then. And I'll... Wait. Lubeck's gonna take that one. Is he gonna take both of them or just that one? He's gonna try to take both of them. He's probably gonna succeed in taking both of them, so there's no point doing that. And you go here. Did I get enough for 2 claims? I did so. I can claim Stockholm. Oh, because of bleed cake. Right. Now that no one... Oh, wow, Holland, hello. Oh, they're already at war with Sweden. Right, rush them, rush them. As long as this doesn't end before I've got like 25 war score with Sweden, it won't come in. It can't come in. What's that? It's... Brace. And save myself a little bit there. And that should also help the speed in which I take these castles. Are you the guy with siege? No, you're not. Do I have any guys with siege? I do. Get back in there. Are you gonna go there? You gonna go there? Holland? You sure? No, you don't. No, you don't. How much stronger am I? 4.5 over his 4. Wow. Rolling double zeros, that's followed by a 9, but still, Jesus. That makes me real sad. Right, Kalmar, done. Stockholm, go. Don't be pieced out. Don't be pieced out. How much of this can I take? Can I take 2? I can take 2. Can I take 3? Probably can't take 3. Take 2 though. You heading off, Folkron? Have a good one. Nice to see you. Right, it's probably about time to vassalise the Portuguese soon. Might need to hit them one more time though. Right, how bad was my loans? Just 500, so we're about £1,000 in debt. Right, nearly get Stockholm so quick. Doesn't have a fort there, does he? Nope. Come on, 25%. Is it 25 or is it 30? It's one of the two. Doesn't matter. Go to either way. huge. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. That'll give us time to get rid of the AE from France. So how much are we going to taking these two with France? 24. Can I take Breda? No, I can't. You know what? I want Brabant. Hey, JJ as a ho-ho is on the throne. Ah, Henry. No one likes Henry. Ah, but JJ's too old. I guess we get an unnamed person in the throne next. That's a shame. Got me downloading EU4 again. Any good recommendations for the current patch? Risk it for a biscuit? No. It's fine. That's actually kind of a crappy person. Yeah, bugger it. Kind of an unnamed person. Recommendations for this patch. I don't know. The patch is very much focused in Africa, but I didn't really care for any of the African nations. Honestly, it didn't add a ton of stuff either. Like the patch, it sort of balanced out a little bit of the kind of jank from the previous expansion. But other than that, it didn't really do a lot, in my opinion. I was pretty happy with the game before that. African. Young hates Africans? No, Young doesn't hate Africans. Right? Young doesn't hate Africans. Freaking guys are the worst. No, they just wasn't my kind of nations, honestly. Like my kind of region. That's what I heard. Cause like in here, like Mali is very busted, right? At the beginning, it's just rebels constantly. Apparently, I haven't played them, but I have seen them. AI cannot handle the Mali events. They just get absolutely swamped with them, and they just get bullied like crazy. It's really bad, really bad. How did you get in there? Like, I get the feeling he took, in the war that he had with him, he took a bunch of stuff up to here, and then Austria's made him release it when he won against them or something. Speaking of, are you winning? Yeah, you're still losing. Gonna have to kill them so he doesn't drop my stuff. Right, another one we're going to go for is Dalasco again, because that's giving him 5 freaking ducats a month. Yeah, right, so that's what we're going to take from Holland. We're going to get a little bit of AE, but that's not going to trigger anything. They're going to be too scared to fire that. We don't have you. We do have you. And what we're going to take from you, what I want is there's a church here at Bratsburg. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab Stockholm and your stupid annoying forts as well. And can we grab Dalasco again? We can. There we go. Perfect. That's beautiful. Right? No, we'll get rid of you. Take you and you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Grab you. Grab you. There we go. That's a lot better. Just a little. That'll rip them out, because all that stuff up here is just wasteland. This is where most of his economy is. Especially this one province right here. Do we need manpower? I don't think we do need manpower. We're making plenty. It's just fights against really easy people. What I will grab is you early. No, do I? No, it's literally the next month. That would just been a waste of like 60 admin or something. How much is it this month? Right, 450. Get rid of you. Which is it this one? Yep, 60, like I said. Grab you as well. And then offensive. So the leaders won't suck quite so bad. How long until my next government reform? Pretty close. Grab me my extra government capacity. Up to 1,000. No, it won't. It won't. It will put me up to like 1,050, 1,100. Hey, the Emperor triumphant. Total victory. So that means dominant faith. That means we get that, which is meh. It's so meh. Let's look with this deal. With just the Sweden deal, it looks like that, but it's actually much worse because I'm going to be taking this before it. Yeah. So I'm already at that, right? It's already no looking too shabby. Right. Who's diplomatic? Who can I think of? No, this one I just kind of... I'll say this one's Shadow. I mean, just Shadow though. Just Shadow. Barely average. You know, that kind of sums him up. Right, so there's the coalition getting big already. Right, Austria, you want to be allies? Russia, you want to be allies? Poland, you want to be allies? Ottoman, you want to be allies? Hey, you want to be allies? No. Like, I'm not worried about this one. I'm worried about the next one. Related to JJ. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I got plenty of money. Should we accept the Portuguese? Not quite yet. How bad is this one gonna look? It's so bad! It's literally everyone in the HRE. And it includes France. And it will include Austria as well, I believe. I don't think it says Austria there, but I'm pretty sure it will eventually flip over to Austria, hating me enough that he'll join it. Holland, Sweden, Denmark, Lubeck. A lot of these aren't mattering. France matters. Aragon kinda matters. Lithuania kinda matters. Portugal doesn't matter. Do it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Like he will join it. It doesn't say he's going to join it, but he will join it. Defender against France again. I just slapped France for you. I don't want him, right? Because he's just going to be a dead weight. He doesn't have any allies. Who can I get before this one's done? If I can flip them friendly, possibly. I'm quite happy to fight it if I've got Poland and Castile. I will fight the entirety of that as long as I've got Poland, Ottoman and Castile. Then it's sort of fair. Man, Jesus Christ. That's with minus 25% core creation cost. Jesus. All of them combined matter. What even? It's just the big ones. It's not so much... Oh, wait, what? They've declared independence! Oh, really now? What I'm hearing is... Scottish vassal. Right, who do you hate? Austria. I trust with you. You're already full trust, aren't you? More or less. You're probably still going to backstab me, you twat. Fuck off, Russia! Get out of here! I actually lose this fight if he comes in. Oh no, we've got that bit. And we get a tick to recover. Consolidate. No, it wasn't close. It was not close. Thought it might be close. It wasn't close. He increased serfdom. Screwed himself. Yeah, if I can get auto blob. If I say, hey, I'm hostile to him. Who else do you hate? Him. Rivaled to him. Hey, Ottoman. I really don't like the Mamluks. The Mamluks kind of smell. Yeah, who else hates you? Tons of people. Your mum's a whore. I just need that to flip friendly for the the tiniest bit. Then I can peace out. Quickly ally them. And then we'll take this fight with the rest of them. So like I said, I'll take the fight. I'll take the fight. I'll take that coalition. I ain't a coward. I ain't stupid. Also, I should probably start getting another wee mini army going. Yeah, that's many. Wasn't paying attention. Just enjoying the clicking. There you go. Just shy. We'll do Trundalag. We're friends yet? We're friends? Remember that time we were at war and I slapped your friend? Yeah, that was good times. All in the past. All in the past. Wow, Jesus Christ. You are getting slapped. Normally... In fact, no, it's just a straight up get the admin benefits. This time, even though I've got a mill group going. I want to get over to theocracy quicker. Because I really like divine ideas. Divine ideas are very nice. Right. Get rid of the cannons. Get rid of the horses. Get rid of the cannons. Go beat them up. Ah, god damn it, he's gonna get Stockholm. Friends? Friends? Why won't you love me? He's not really a big fan because of the trust. I reckon the trust is what's doing it the most right now. Oh, I can finally fucking 113. I've got 25 reduction. 25% reduction. That's a lot of embargoes. How big is it now? It's starting to go down. I don't want it to go down. Wow. Norway is literally just a thing. Just like last year it decided, hey, I'm going to be alive. And it will join this coalition. It hates me that much. Oh, perfect. Ah, god damn it. Swings and roundabouts, eh? Right, I'll get that for the manpower of maintenance. I will need it, or not maintenance, sorry, recovery. I will need it shortly. Once that gets to 125, it's another check for friendliness. Also, I'm going to start currying favours. He probably won't like me for a long time, right? Because, or he won't get them very quickly, because we're not really that strong compared to him, because it goes mostly by force limit, I believe. And our force limit is pretty small compared to his. What is our force limit compared to his? Just under half. Yeah, that seems about right. There we go, got that one nice and quick because it's only level 1. Which means we siege down level 2s quicker than he sieges down level 1s. Pop friend, it's not pop friendly, that's not great, that's not great. Oh, I know why that took so much to do. To core, because it was already part of a state, so it doesn't get the 50% reduction. Right, Ottoman. Are we gonna get them in time? Oh no, my cannons went in first! Freaking speedy cannons. Right, that's kinda bad. Okay, you need that. Oh, you should have joined or ran. Oh, he's ran. He's ran. He's not dumb. Right, who can we get allied with to avoid all this? Wait, what? My cannons? Ah, my cannons went in first against them. Ah, I just lost 6k cannons. Why did my siege guy have such freaking fast legs? One more. Oh, is that York? Don't be York. Don't be York. No. Don't want York. York. 15 before we can get that. Why won't you love me? Listen, I'm really strong, right? I'm really buff. You want to be my friend. You would ally me. Not ally me. Marry me. You'll bang me, but you don't want to be my friend. Do you want to be like independent, buddy? Do you have like much liberty? No, I don't. Do you want to be friends? No, you really hate me. You really hate me. Jeez. Oh, it's because I hate you. That's a fair response. Someone hating you, you tend to hate them back. Poland, how much you got? You got 24k. That's pitiful. You have 50k, which is not pitiful, but it barely covers the Francais. Maybe I just don't be as greedy, right? Maybe I'm just a giant coward and I don't take on that massive, massive coalition. But then I'll be a giant weenie. And I don't want to be a giant weenie, right? I want to fight that. I just don't want to fight it myself. Would you lose in the coalition what you would gain in the peace deal? Probably not. I could probably fight it to a stalemate again fairly easily, but it would take forever. It would mean a lot of time when I'm not actually expanding, and I would be really bored. I'd have to like pay down my war exhaustion. I could like maybe sell out Castile or Poland, but it would really depend on who was the person who freaking declared the war on me. What nation in EU4 do you have a personal grudge or hatred for? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. The one, I think I've got a couple. Obviously just in the scope of the game, right? The actual people or cultures themselves or nations themselves, other than joking about stuff, there isn't any actual like hatred for, right? But the Hungarians are one. Who else? Who else has screwed me over? I remember I was doing it in Albania. Someone screwed me over pretty badly there. Portugal's screwed me over a few times actually, thinking about it. And that's the thing, Israel. That's in the... No, he didn't screw me over. He didn't screw me over. Ayutthaya. Really? Ayutthaya? That's a weird one. Who was the other one? There was another one. I was playing a really hard start, and I had an ally, and they just straight up like turned on me and tried to kill me. That's where most of my hatreds or dislikes for nations come from. It's normally not that they've given me a hard fight or whatever. It's literally just that they've backstabbed me and threw me under the bus before, or they never give me land in peace deals. That's incredibly annoying. Certain nations, like, it isn't weighted for certain nations to do it, but you know that way where it feels like certain nations are done to do it. It's just really. I hate Ming every time they've refused to explode when I'm over there. See, I have the opposite problem. Like, when I want Ming to kind of be stable for a wee bit, to not die while I'm busy, before I've got time to eat them, then they're fine, they die. What's another one? Austria, Venice and Poland for me. I take it you like playing around this region then? Brandenburg actually is another one that's really bad for it for me. Oh, I could vassalise them. Because they're only one province and I could reconquest all the land. Oh, they don't have much land that they could reconquest. It's really shit. Oh, tributaries as well. Ah, man. HRE coalitions are easier than Ming fractured state coalitions. Feels like you can get 5 massive nations breathing down your neck before you're ready. Kind of depends, because sometimes they'll try to go for the mandate early if they're one of the bigger ones, like Shun. And that makes them just really easy to roll over if Ming gets quickly eaten by the others. Why am I getting such bad occupied? Oh, it's call for peace. Ah, damn. I'm sitting in this and I'm too scared to freaking pull the trigger. Listen, Ottoman, do you love me? Come on, Ottoman. We're buddies. Remember that time? God damn it, Ottoman. Making me not take everything. Oh, I'm taking the... Austria will join. I'll wait till the end of the month and that should all pretty much go away. Austria's in a fight right now? No, Austria isn't in a fight. Jesus, look how big they are now. You know what, actually? I will make them like me and Austria won't join after that. Which one of these gives you the army tradition from battles? Oh, Theologian's Deed. There's another one. Live it up. That is it actually... Is it defensive? Ah, yeah, it is. That's pretty nice. Because a lot of people, they really undervalue just how strong the army tradition is. Like, the bonuses you get from high army tradition are crazy. Good morning, everyone. Glad to find young streaming at a friendlier time than usual. I've been going for, like, how many hours now? 5 hours. I started quite late. Jake was pretty late on finishing his weekly one-shot. Oh, hello, Russia. Wow, you're getting absolutely slapped. Right. Can I get all that? France will join. You know what? I've got a truce with France for another year. Bugger it. There we go. Did we get you? We did. Oh man, it went reformed. It's impressive. Now let's get rid of you. And get all you. Ah, just core all. What am I doing? I just like pressing the button. Typical young insomniac stream. Yeah, I mean, I got up that late that by the time I'm actually tired, it's like that time in the morning the next day again. Which, you know, makes sense. It's not healthy. Definitely not healthy. Austria's the worst one. If you don't kiss their ass, they get angry like a baby. And their alliance weapon is so annoying. Like some stupid minor like Aachen or something. And then the most greedy I ever had them claim my throne and get like 400 PUs over other countries. Yeah, man. There's a... What one I was I think I was playing a Portugal game once, and Castile got the PU over Aragon, which then gave them a PU over me, which made them get rid of our alliance. I'm actually going to take the minus stab like a crazy man. Oh, get you. I like the church taxes because it saves you so much money in your manufactories. Another free popped in. There we go. Absolutely tons of troops. To the point where I actually don't think that coalition's going to fire. Austria can join it. France is going to be below the threshold to join it, so everyone else is not going to join it. Yeah, easy peasy. Where are you? Castile? I don't want to rival Castile, he's my freaking ally. Now you go friendly! Fuck you, Ottoman! Also, thank you, Ottoman. Best friends. For like the tiniest amount of time, I plan to pretty much immediately not be friends with them. Yeah, let's get Munster to like us. Hey Munster, your mum isn't a whore. There we go. Oh wow, you really hate us. Paid dry something playing to bed. Don't watch the weekly one shot. Seemed not my kind of game. Also went on for a dog. It was really tense, honestly. It was pretty cool how tense it was. I was really interested by it for once. I put off streaming like 4 hours because of it. How are we doing for all these? Everything's got pretty much what we need. Do we have anything we need that for? Nope. How is London, wasn't it? Yeah, London got it. So army tradition, double dart. There we go. That's not bad. So we've always got a fairly decent-ish army tradition. I mean, it gives like 12% morale I'm getting from army tradition, and it's only at 50. Manpower recovery speed, always nice. Siege ability is always nice, and yeah, nobility, well, who cares. But the morale, like that's more than an advisor would give you. It's almost as much as a land would give you, and it's only at 50. 50 isn't hard to get to, and 50 isn't hard to keep. Right, you. I actually think we can jump you. I think I can freaking take you, France. I've got a bigger army. Bigger other stuff. Mostly army. Right, you hate me. Beyond a doubt, right? You absolutely despise me. But you're going to like me enough to give me access through soon. You get a von Habsburg. What about crap. Go back. What about you? Did you get a von Habsburg? You did. What about Flanders is gone. Wow, Liège got a von Habsburg. Is everyone von Habsburg? Jesus. What's the dynasty one? Is it political? I'm pretty sure it's political, yeah. Really? All of them go with it. Same with Luxembourg. I mean, Liège I'm surprised by. Like, these ones, they probably got it from getting released in the ultimatum that Austria gives to Burgundy when they integrate them all. If we vassalize Burgundy, will you help him? You will help him. But I care that you will help him. You're already fighting France. I'm going to try vassalize him and get all the stuff back. Yeah, 5th life, so it took almost 5 hours dying at that point would have been devastating. Yeah, he would have quit. He didn't say it. He hinted to it, but he would have quit. If you're that deep into a challenge run and you die at the very end like that, you're quitting. Your soul's broken there. What we're looking like for rebels, not bad. Poland, you should give me the other stuff out. Oh. Now, I put it to you, people in chat. Do you think we should recruit this, or we should take on this 544 and toss JJ as a ho-ho to the ground? No, it's a really good one. And JJ does suck, and he's about to die anyway. Tossing JJ, you see. She's Irish, get rid of her. I don't think she stays for long. Kill JJ. I'm seeing 1.5 for tossing JJ. Oh no, 2 for tossing JJ, 1.5 for keeping. JJ's an old man. He's an old frail man. Doesn't have it in him anymore. But this lady, taken actually, she's pretty. 1.5 is rounding down. 1.5 was rounding up. Pizza doesn't quite count that much, right? Oh, now it's free to 0.4. Looks like it's and there's another tossing JJ and another killing JJ. There we go. Irish lady, gay. She's only 18. That's a pretty good one. 544. That's 18. Very nice. Oh, I didn't mean that to come off as freaking creepy as I think it did. You keep the air, yeah. We're keeping Shadow. We like Shadow, right? But you know, I like how Shadow was it Shadow there that said about them being Irish? No, it was Hoovy. Freaking Shadow's also Irish. Let's not rag on the Irish here. We are, technically Irish. A lot of our stuff is Irish because we went Irish. Oh, you didn't want to lose Shadow, right? You didn't give a crap about JJ. You just wanted to keep Shadow. That's respectable. All the Scottish provinces are a little bit more unresty, but that's it. We don't have it. Oh, we've only got one province that's Irish. Oh, and we haven't been burning it to the ground. I just ragged the Irish, I ragged the Scottish, I ragged the Austrians. Just doing typical EU4 RP as you mentioned earlier. You're half Irish. Where is it you're actually from, I am 0909? Are you American? I take it the fact that you're up at this time gives me an indication that you might be American. And the fact that you've said that you're half Irish. Because I mean, the only other people that are up are at this time is probably Americans and people just waking up in like Japan and that. And I don't know many half Irish Japanese people, if I'm honest. American, I guess so. I don't hate Americans, C-Fusion. I just hate you. Young jumped on me for saying my granddad is Irish. Almost attacked me before I said he was actually from. Yeah, because there's right. Something that happens a lot with Americans is they'll be like, yeah, I'm part Scottish as well. See when they hear my accent, right? And like that's fine, right? If you're from you've got Scottish family, like being proud of that is really cool. And like I'm not the gatekeeper of our culture, right? But like when you kind of delve into it deeper, like a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm like part Irish, and it turns out they're not, right? They just had someone who went to Scotland once and they claimed to be Scottish because of it, and it's like that's not the same, right? See if like your mother and your father or one of them even were like born actually in Scotland, right? They're gonna have a lot of the culture over someone. Heldon, what are you doing up at this time? Get to sleep, man. But like, I'm not the gatekeeper of our culture, right? And someone who's like really proud of it shouldn't have someone like me and the rest of the British Isles, like talking down to them or giving them crap for it. But yeah, like. But you know what, C-Fusion, you say that as a joke, but there's people that genuinely say stuff like that, right? That genuinely like, yeah, I'm Irish. I've drank Guinness. I've went to Ireland once. My uncle like stayed there for a bit. Oh, was he? Oh, was he born there? No, he went for like 2 years and stayed there. That's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Right. Let's actually get our monies. Man, we're making so much money from York. The American's pretending. He's not pretending. He says he's half Irish, right? Which gives me the impression that one of his parents are actually Irish, right? And that's fine. That's very much Irish. Nothing faking with that one. Fallout 7. A lot of things set me off. I'm going to be honest. A lot of things set me off. What? He wants 230. How much are you going to give me? Oh, you would give me 200. Yeah, that's not bad. How much do you trust me? Hey, you know that France you like? Tell him to fuck off. So what about my mother, who was born in Germany on a US... Nah, yeah. Almost definitely usually means that one of the parents had Irish ancestry from 150 years ago. What assumption to make. What if both his parents are half Irish? Who considers that possibility? Part Mongolian and probably distantly related to Genghis Khan. Yeah. Scotland in the 1700s. Or born to a family. I was with your dad's from 1700s, Eldon. Jesus. All my Irish blood means is that I can. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that kind of. Saying you're 100% English, Eldon, is overselling yourself a bit then, surely, right? What I'm hearing is you're not a true Englishman. Is what you've just, shown everyone in the chat. I don't want to point out stuff here, right? But yeah, ugh. Yikes! You learn a lot of things about people. No, I didn't. I said I didn't agree. If you're born in a U.S. base in Germany to American parents, you're American. There's a mix of, actually having people who were born in the country, like who resided in the country because of the country, right? And there's being stationed on military posts, right? I'm definitely not Irish or Scottish. I don't know. You really like dwarfs, Heldon. And I hate to break it to you, but you know what's stereotypical about Scottish people and Irish? Is the little folk. It's the wee uns. It's the wee folk. And the boner you seem to have for them is... Unless you can trace your ancestry before the Romans came to... Actually, that isn't true. Because the English aren't people who were here from before the Romans, right? If you speak Latin, you're German, not English. Like, your soil's an American thing. I mean, living on a... I was about to say... yeah, this is getting into a deep hole that I did not expect. What I'm saying is, congratulations that you're half Irish. It's a lovely country and it's a lovely people. There we go, right? Simple. That's how you solve stuff. Right, you... Did I just fight Austria? Austria's getting his face slapped in by England again. Not England, sorry. Actually, if I take that away, a royal marry you. Can I get you friendly? You might stop. Oh, I just pieced out. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm fighting him. How much you got? 32. I can take you. I can take you. Fucking Duke's up, buddy. Duke's up. I've got you. Is that... No. God damn it. It's a shithole. Can you say that about your homeland? All the people who think Ireland is nice and people who have never been and Americans who pretend they've been. I strongly disagree with that, Heldon. I don't think I've ever came across an Irish person that I haven't immediately fallen in love with. They are, as a whole, right, and generalising them here. But I'm okay with that. Like, they're pretty awesome, right? I've never met an Irishman that I didn't immediately hit it off with. I'm just going to take the money. I'm doing fine for that right now. I might even go crazy and start stating up this crap. Yeah, why not? And the country, not the people. Scotland is trash. Scotland isn't trash. I mean, Most of Scotland isn't trash. Some of Scotland... Let me go back to you in that one. Scotland as a whole is pretty gorgeous, right? It is. It's obviously got its bad areas. Like, a lot of people, especially that are in my chat, will hear me talking about how terrible my area is, right? I live in probably the poorest, shittiest part of one of the poorest, shittiest towns, unfortunately. It's really bad. It's really bad. You know, there's not a ton of jobs, not a ton of opportunities and stuff. There's a ton of drugs, a ton of illegal crap going on. That's where most of the jobs are, actually. But like, it's very much an outlier, right? The rest of the place isn't really like that. There's some places in Glasgow, like Glasgow has a couple of areas that are absolutely terrible, but the actual main part of it and a lot of the area in it is absolutely gorgeous and incredibly nice. Same with Edinburgh. Edinburgh has some amazing places. It's got a lot less of the shitty ones as well. What else? The Highlands are just straight up gorgeous, right? I can't praise them enough. They are beautiful, and I would strongly suggest anyone who's interested in, like, actually visiting beautiful places, that they definitely consider them, right? Because they are gorgeous. But like the same with England, right? And I'm a Scottish man, and I'm not too ashamed or prudish to say that there's some absolutely gorgeous places in England as well. It's not like it after you hit the Scottish border it becomes gorgeous or whatever. Like, the north of England is gorgeous. The south has has some bits that are really nice, but like this area here in England, I believe to be gorgeous. Wales and the mountains kind of in between England and Wales proper are also really nice. Scottish bias. You can't trust a word I say about how nice England is. I don't think you understand what bias means, C-Fusion. Like, I've been biased of many things, but not of England. I don't think I've ever been accused of this either. Not the biased of England at that. I believe it was like I like the Dutch 3 hours ago. I didn't say anything about liking the Dutch. I said that I like the Dutch polders and it's a really good wonder. It's a shame it's with the Dutch. Can't I say anything bad or they will kick you for the union? What do you mean it's our union? We invited them. We were the ones that bailed them out. Not financially, they bailed us out financially, right? But, we bailed them out. In regards to the lack of royalty, Just saying, if it wasn't for us, what would England be? Oh no, don't blame us for what England is. Don't blame it. No, that's not what I meant. Let's not do that. Alright, listen, we don't deserve that. Where is my... oh, right, there it is there. Must have get trapped when he tried to move off there. Right, where are you? Where are you going? Are you really gonna... fine, I'll kill your freaking separatists, you weenies. Right, who's gonna revolt? Why is there some... oh, it's because it's all reformed. Is that because of you? Why is just that part reformed? Oh, who's that? Oh, well, you're attacking Magdalena? What the hell was that? Yeah, I think that's round about here. Yeah. freaking playing whack-a-mole with these guys. Right, let's try rush down Austria so we can get him out. I just want to vassalize. Oh Jesus Christ! Not again! Just vassalizing him. Can I give out some of his land? Yeah, if I release them two, it's not as bad. Right, can you make it all the way to Wien or Wien? Ahead of time, yeah. We'll get another 5 discipline. What were you? I thought I said it was able to get converted. We'll go on, it's just a wee coalition. I'll take a big coalition, right? I'll take a big coalition. But not when I'm just about to declare war on France. I want to fight France, and the stuff I take from France, I will fight the coalition from. I might even drop Ottomans. I'm not going to drop Ottomans. Nah, I probably will. The Ottomans were just a bit counterbalanced to France, because they were going to join the coalition. No, the dirty bomb did definitely help. I can't say that. You know, I've seen pictures of Detroit. There isn't any making that place worse, right? Kalmar. Yeah, I'll put that. Right, how much? You've got a lot of favours with me. You're probably going to give me the rest of his land. Do I need to go down and slap some Naples as well? Can I release Sicily? Might be able to release Sicily. Every place, like I said earlier, every place has some nice areas in it, right? Every place. You can't just generalise everything as being a crap hole or not, right? But like I said, right, because like my area has some nice areas in it, right? My town, or my town, has some nice areas in it. It's just 90% of it's crack dens. Not crack dens, but drug dens. Right? So, when I generalise it's kind of bad. Because it is. It's really bad. Right. Do we have any? No, we don't. Spend in here. Go away. Why are you so eager to help? Is it because we're attacking Austria? It might be because we're attacking Austria and you're a bit pissed off about losing that land to them. Right, where's my other troops? They're sieging this down. Detroit seems like a pretty nice place. I mean, from what Pizza says about it, it's pretty bad, right? Pizza actually, you know, Pizza would know, right? If anyone knows, it's Pizza. Maybe he's just lying because he doesn't want anyone to see how much of a great place it is and steal it. You know, come and steal all the house and... What would I know? You know nothing. It's okay. You don't know anything, Pizza. Never mind. I allied the Ottomans to avoid a rather large coalition at the time. They'll be dropped after we slap France, because they're hopefully I can actually get into war with them pretty soon. But as people have probably noticed, I haven't actually called an ally in to help me in a single war. They're literally just there to make sure I don't get jumped because I'm already at war with other people. Because, like I said earlier, I don't really like using allies to do all the heavy lifting. In single player, right? In single player. Allies in multiplayer are a lot more useful. Right, let's go grab you. Wow, I've got 50 freaking war score on him and he doesn't want out. Rewind stream button. Oh no! You've got me. I live in New York, we know Pizza. That's true. That's true, right? Because I'm definitely a New York style pizza kind of person, right? The monstrosity that is Detroit deep dish makes me sad. It does. It genuinely makes me sad. It's not pizza. It's a pie. It's literally a pie, right? If you want to make a pie, just go make a mince pie or something like that, right? You don't need cheese and tomato sauce. You put that in a pizza, right? Pizza. You put the dough. You put the sauce. You put the cheese. And you get a pizza, right? You don't make a monstrosity that you have to like eat with a spoon. In case people haven't noticed, I'm not a fan. Oh, hello. Well, screw you too then. The whole allied to the Ottoman thing is not much of an issue now. What was that? I would just call it. Income from vassals. That I take it. May as well. Jesus Christ. I'm really not a fan of deep dish. This is like you see or something. It's not. But you know what? You know, it's just bad, right? I'm sorry. But it's just not good. It's just not good. It's not because it's a pie that deep dish is bad, right? Like, every time I've ever ate deep dish, right, I couldn't taste it because you burn the crap out your mouth. All the top layers look cold. I had what was supposed to be the best and just thought it was alright. I bet you were doing that thing where it didn't matter what he answered, you were going to say, ah, that's your problem. That's your problem right there. Right there. Yeah. We're walking here. Kind of angry Scotsman would he be if Young didn't voice his unsolicited? I was solicited. I was definitely solicited. Probably. I wasn't paying attention. Right. Austria. Buddy. Bugger, I've got plenty of money. Austria. Buddy. Get the fuck out the war. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Giordano's and Gino's East. The best chain is Louis Malnati's, and there are tons of single shops that make it great. Wait, what? Why don't you want peace out? Excellent, eh? Right, come on. Come on. Peace out. Why is it getting further? I've got so much more. I've got so much war score. Please, just peace out. I just want freaking war reps. Right, let's get you guys heading up here. Now we're massively under a war score. Why? Because he holds Sealand? Keep on the enemy's better deep dish than Gino's East. Best allies in your opinions? I don't know. I don't usually use allies how most people use them. Like, as you've seen, I don't really call them in. It's just people that don't drag, like, Austria's not a great one, right? Because it drags you into a lot of fights, whether it be the religious league wars or stuff like that. Oh, Ottomans declare war. What were you 2 minutes ago, Austria? Ottomans. Who are you actually allied to? Naples. So that means he's going to be ready to peace out soon as well. Nope. I just took that back. Well, you bugger off. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to win that. Am I? Oh, it depends on if they've got tech. Base free. Base free. Nah, I want it. There we go. No problem. Oh, he's got it. Does he? No, he doesn't. Does no one have 15? Wow, surprised. Let's go get Skiland or Sealand. Yeah, here you go. Even though you rivaled me out of nowhere. No world conquest yet. No, GG. By the way, we killed you off, GG. You were one of our leaders, and we threw you in the river for a hot young 18-year-old lady. Sorry, bud. I'm not sorry. I'm really not. Right, Trier, get out of this fight. Why are you here? Why is there 50 KEs? So nearly the entire army. Oh, I probably should reduce my war exhaustion. How it's streamed. Wow, pizza! You blaming me, pizza? That ain't cool. That's just not cool. Hey, Shadow's careful. Hey JJ, do you know when I plan to do Disco Elysium? Tomorrow. That's rough, buddy. Pretty good. Where's the other one I just bought? This one here. Is there another one? There was up in Argyle. Damn you. Yeah, I seen them sieging that one. I'm not going to be able to get it off. I'm going to just get Trier out first. Get Trier. Hopefully Naples gets stomped by Ottoman. And I'll get Mainz, and then I'll start unsieging all my stuff with this stuff. Cut them off from going back up here. And then just take them. War's been very messy and yucky, but fuck it. Give me you. Give me, oh, really? That's the line? Where's Mainz? Right there, get there. Get Mainz out as well, because they've got a surprisingly large amount of troops. Like Mainz has got what, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Trier had a big clump as well. He did not have 6k. Get out of here. Yeah, Naples has a big chunk. There you go. I feel for you that's a hard decision. Yeah, Disco Meme, Xeno Meme and Disco Elysium. I don't think Disco Elysium is a very good stream game, but I can't not give it to JJ, right? JJ's a bud. And JJ really likes people playing the terrible games that he wants us to play, like, what's it called? That other one. Oh, what was the other one called? The one with the bugs. You jumped up and it was Nido and what was her name? It was Nido. What's the name of it? You're a bug. Jake did a weekly one shot of it. You're a wee annoying bug. Hollow Knight, that was it. That was it. That took far too long to get. But yeah, Hollow Knight. I thought you would have got that when I said bad game. No, it's a good, I take that back, it's a good game. It's just not my kind of game. Give you a Scottish manlet simulator, stream it for me. I don't know if I'll stream Deep Rock Galactic. That just does not look like a fun game to stream. Never mind, well, play, never mind stream. I would play it multiplayer with, like Held, and I think Fuma said that they were interested in you if you want, but I'm probably not going to stream that crap. Sorry, Helden, but you know, I don't joke about it being a bad game. It looks boring as hell. Can't you just wait until Tuesday? I might be able to wait until Tuesday. If you actually want to watch it, yeah. Do I want that inventiveness? Yeah, I can take a loan for a wee bit of innovativeness. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guessed that you were coming, Helden, when I said Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, I know you were already here. Right. Please pop. Please pop. Please pop. Oh, God damn it. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? I just want to kill France. Me and him, 1v1, honourable combat. Oh, I can get another army. Let's might as well get you. I wonder if I can afford the other army though. Because there's getting another army, and there's affording another army, right? Ah, probably. Actually, maybe not. That's 10k, I'm already... Or 10, yeah, I can, definitely. Right, what are we tapping out on here? Give you another one. I can't get to your capital. Oh, that's his problem. But more boats. It's not my fault. My boats are outdated. I'll probably sell him a bunch of my boats if he would take them. Right, did we get mains? We did get mains. Let's start going over all the other crap then. Right. Naples is not looking good. Get out of here. Right. I mean, what do you expect me from me, Sea Fusion? You want me to like tie my hand behind my back when I fight France? He's fucking France. Guy gives like the biggest modifier to morale, right? A bunch of manpower stuff in his ideas, and discipline, right? Like, it's not like he's hard done by. He's also incredibly rich, incredibly consolidated, and he has some really well placed forts. Like, I have to take a -2 fight if he decides to defend any one of his forts in the way in, except from I think maybe the north. Yeah, that one's just a grasslands, but it's still a pain in the ass to come in this way because I've got nowhere to retreat to if I get slapped. Right, mains, get out of here. Your mum's a whore. Trade. Don't know why, just grabbing it anyway. There we go. Now we are take 15, he is take 14. Even fight, let's go. This one yet. big is it? 22, 23, one off. There we go. If you could add a formable nation to UFO, what would it be? I wouldn't add like a new tag or whatever. I'd just make a couple of the ones that aren't reformable. Like Bohemia. The fact that Bohemia, you can't form Bohemia or some Czech nation like that is kind of weird to me. Like, you should. Wow, have you really trapped me there? You mother freaking fucker. No, there we go. Wait, what? I just can't get there specifically? What's stopping me? I don't have military access. But you let me move here. Game, are you sure? Ah, bugger it. Let's develop for cost, cheapest. Let's try everything up to 5 or something. There we go. Who died? Just you. Should probably get another one of them. I might need it. The Aztecs is an overall. No. Like, the Czechs. Like, the fact that the Czechs can't be redone is kind of stupid, to me, at least. Like, they should be. They're, they're fairly important. Oh, I don't know important, right? But they were fine. What other ones would I maybe do? Some other formables with the tribes and stuff. Not the tribes, sorry, the hordes. Because I quite like the hordes. I did the Can achievement a couple of weeks ago, or months ago, well, about a month ago now. And that was a ton of fun. But I wasn't a big fan of the ones you could form with it. Like the banners and the other one. Like, it wasn't like bad, it was really strong, but it just wasn't really my cup of tea. Are you 15 yet? You're still not 15. Why are you not 15? Right, there we go. Got that. Interesting ideas. Right, we're about to take so much goddamn land from France in this war. Mano a mano. Got a bigger army than him, that's quite nice. Not sure how it happened, though. I should probably put that all of you. Do I just want to straight up go for it? Yeah, I'll just straight up go for the stuff. Show 'em, boys. Iron men. Manly men. You guys go over here. I'm not going to use this. Am I going to use this army? I'm going to use... Not that army. No, I'm not going to use that army. I'm going to use... What would I want to come in from? Do I want to come in from Castile? I think I want to come in from Castile. I'm going to get a ton of AE from this war. Go to Lisboa. When you get Black Flag, head south and go to Lisboa. And I'll put you there so you can also go to Lisboa. Right, who are you going to bring in with you? Venice and Provence. How's Venice doing? Venice has got a bunch of its stuff back from Austria. Does the Ottoman hate you? The Ottoman ain't a fan, I believe. No, he doesn't care. You've lost all your stuff here that makes you actually matter to him. Is Venice going to come in? Venice is going to come in. That's a pain. Well, I'm actually pretty sure. No, not quite yet. Almost big enough to be Empire. I kind of want to be Empire before we take this fight. In that case... Nope, not you. I probably should do it here. I'll do it up here. Right, we're not doing Inverness, because screw Inverness. Or the coups. I'm not doing fish either. Gotta make this place look great, eh? Level 6. There we go. Now we can become an empire. Now we accept all sorts. We accept the Portuguese because they're just better Brazilians. That also means we can now start getting you up, because you're one of the few things that give just straight up missionary strength. Most impressive thing you've done in EU4? I don't know, it depends what impresses you. I've done a lot of interesting things, or weird things, shall we say. Like the different ways in which I've formed Scotland are pretty fun. To me, like I said, to me. Not fun fun in a normal sense. But like I said, like I've done France into Sardinia, Piedmont, into Austria, into Prussia, into Scotland, and had like a 900 dev Edinburgh by the end of it. Because I didn't state anything other than the stuff you start off with is France. I didn't, like, you know, you take Normandy, Gascony and Labourd and all of, you know, Provence, the rest of this, all of Brittany, all the lowlands, all of Burgundy, all of the UK, and none of it was stated, right? So it was all 90% autonomy. It gave me nothing. I basically had the same army from the beginning of the game that I did all the way through to the point where I made Scotland as Prussia. I added like maybe 4 or 5 extra states from the game start to the game end, which was the provinces that I used to tag switch each time. So like this area, this area, this and this area, and then obviously this area. And that was pretty cool. I had like all of this by, I think it was like 1650 or something, fairly easily. I had like all of the New World as well, because I had Castile, Aragon and Portugal all under personal unions and stuff, because that's what you had to do as that game. It was mess about with your PUs rather than actually take the stuff yourself, because, well, there was no point. It was all going to be 90 autonomy. So why the hell would I take it? Right, are you not going to get black flagged? I'm literally in. Can you just not move? Right, Provence won't join. I can make you not join. Wait, can I? Break alliance, Castile's at war. God damn it. No. Oh, God. That's annoying. Him getting trapped there is really goddamn annoying. You know what? Fuck him. Screw him. Doesn't get to live. He lost his rights to live. Three, and then another. Is it 24? I think it was 24. I've also done a World Conquest of Scotland as well. That was an interesting one. Well, it wasn't an interesting one. But it wasn't an easy one. It was certainly slow going. That was ages ago though. Between Aragon and Florence. Aragon, Florence, Savoy, Navarra, Provence, and a wall with like 8k Naples troops. That's not bad. I think I was just using the straits and stuff. Or was it just straight up beating them? Right. We crappy Ferric stacks. Head down there and we'll get ready to jump us some Frenchies. Really don't want that. Why did it make so much there? No idea. I'm nowhere near able to provoke all that. Yeah, I've never done Free Mountains. I've never been bothered to do Free Mountains. Free Mountains looks like so much work. It might be a wee bit easier now compared to when I first looked at doing it, but it just seems like so much effort. I still want to do it at some point just to have done it. Because I mean, like, Total War can be like really boring, but it can be really fun sometimes, right? People still play EU4, yeah. I mean, I still really enjoy EU4, right? It's not had the best couple of expansions, in my opinion, in the last ones, but they're still interesting enough. Hey, Euristo, whereabouts do you live, buddy? What part of Scotland do you live in? Also, why the hell are you up at 3:30 in the morning? Right, ready to jump the Frenchies. Do we have claims in the Frenchies? Oh, we got Reconquest in the Frenchies. Right, you want to hurry up and get out this war here, buddy. Because when I get time off work, I lose control of my life. It just gets away from me. Poor old man Euristo. What's our... Yeah, look at that freaking beautiful morale of armies. Wow, he's still not 15. Hurry up, let... Break alliance. Yeah, great power, no trust. No Casus Belli? I feel like I've got a Casus Belli against you, Castile. Man, he's got so much trust for France, though. Right, I need to get the opinion up a little bit. So who do you hate? You hate Austria, Tunis and Poland. Right, well... In that case, right, Austria. Ban. Your mum's a whore. Hey, Castile. You like me? I heard that France says your mum's a whore. Ah, that's only 79. Yeah. Well, it could have been better. There's an old stream. Godspeed, young. Thanks for the stream. I'll actually be finishing up pretty soon myself as well. Also, I think in the scenario I would have been hunted down and distilled into iron brew. I'm not doing. Yeah, because there isn't much English left in in Scotland here. There's one enclave where we've herdages all in, and that is in Hampshire here, and it's only because there's a wonder that needs you to be English for it to work, and I quite like it because it's a really big stab cost reduction, and it's one of the few forms of just straight up missionary strength. Normally it's like tolerance or missionary strength against heretics or something. And then you've got Inverness here, because that is where a certain Irish loving streamer that I know stays. So I had to do that, and we're so close from making it a 1-1-1. Most fun I've had streaming EU4 was probably Unreformed, Horde, and getting slapped around in China. You know what, that would honestly, of all my time playing this game, that was probably one of my most fun ones as well. When I did Manchu, which Manchu starts like here, or it doesn't start like here, but there's like a tribe I picked that starts like here, and then by the end of it I had all this by like 1700, I think it had to be, and then there was another one where you start as a Golden Horde, which starts here, and you have to control basically the exact same thing but in reverse. And by then, Ming hadn't exploded, and it was a really fun endgame boss. Ottomans had taken one of the provinces. It got the event where it gets Crimea, and you need this province for the achievement, so I had to then attack Ottomans. And I was like, right, do I do it at the end or do it at the beginning? And I was like, you know what, if I do it at the end, I've had them to protect me the entire game, and that's just no fun. So I jumped on them like super early and had like a proper like slap down with them, and it was a really fun, really brutal war. I really loved that one. Right, you, please, Castile, buddy, come on. Oh man, that French rape. That's from his ideas, isn't it? He gets like 2? No, he gets 1 from it, and he's taken... Wow, why does he have like 4 dip rep then? Doesn't seem right. Wow, and Tunis is taking chunks of Castile? That's not right. That just ain't right. I just want to take... I don't want to kill Castile. Oh no, Province will join in. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Right, you. Give me that. See, why do I have that up there, but it was the control up here. What's he attacking? French for Blitzburg. Oh wait, can I attack any of you guys for my Burgundian Hope cause? Without Austria getting involved? Ah, called his mum a whore. He's not happy about that. Oh! We got a coalition. Oh, it's a very crappy coalition. It's like the most crappiest coalition. But he's trying to take more stuff, which means it might get bigger. What's he trying to take though? Is this Luxembourg? But Luxembourg should be, yeah, fairly well developed, and the HRE. That might trigger the rest of them to come cascading down, which means they might not be in a coalition against me for once. Right, you get out of there. This is as good a time as any. I mean, I could optimise it later, but I might as well take the extra trade now. Wait, who? Oh, it's you. I'm not surprised you're not a big fan of me. I'll pay off your debt, wee buddy. Wait, why are you so in? Oh, it's because you literally give me almost all your money. Right, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I literally take almost as much off you as you get in total. That's pretty rough. Can't wait until I see young so I can send him an insult. How's telling Europe to piss up? I'm waiting for Castile in France to stop being at war with this wee guy, so that I can take France on solo. Take so much land off them that the rest of the Europeans hate me again. Because they've kind of calmed down. They're still pretty angry, but they're more angry at France. They've actually started to coalition France instead of me because I've been slipping. France still... Oh, France has just got 15. Have you got 15? No, that's probably why you're getting slapped so hard. Oh, we're going to get cannons soon. How much extra room do we have? Because roughly now is the time when you want to start... Like, this is the time where I start loading up with more cannons than normal. Because you get the improved cannons, which are... well, you only get the extra, the pip and the defence there, but it's pretty nice, right? So you get it both in defensive and attack, and you get a full extra fire as well. So I like to bump up my numbers here, so a wee bit more. Oh, Castile still help. Castile will still help. Why does French rep? Why is it so high? Just ahead of time bonus. Because I'm waiting for France to finish up this war, because I can make Castile just not be allied to him anymore. I've been able to do that for a while, but I'm just waiting for a good... Well, until it lets me. I can't do it while he's at war. So he either needs to peace out of this one, or it needs to finish. Rather annoyingly though. What's that, 27? I'll take you. It's nice having money though. I don't normally state my stuff, just so it's actually harder for me. The culture mode. Oh, of course. This is a glorious British Isles. Did I get you? I did get you. Oh. Let's not be having this, right? Let's not be having that. But yeah, there's a wonder here that needs you to be English, or it needs to be English and accepted, or be a pagan religion. I don't have a pagan religion, so I need it to be English. And it's a good enough wonder. Tolerance of heretics and heathens is alright. Missionary strength, just straight up, is really nice. It's one of the only bonuses you get for just missionary strength that's available to all the religions. The stab cost modifier minus 25% is quite big, especially with this one over here as well. So it ends up being at what, 35%, which is again really nice. I love those two. No wonder it's worth letting the English live. No, we need somewhere to laugh at them, right? We need somewhere to laugh at them. I'm actually gonna just, even though I've just got a massive war with France in the horizon, I'm gonna spend all my manpower to get that rushed. With you there, Sea Fusion. We also have the Dutch. We've also got the Dutch. We like the Dutch. The Dutch are accepted in our world. And what was the other one? We've got Ireland up in Inverness, or the Irish. That's where we keep them, because round about here is the homeland of a very Irish-loving streamer that we know, and I needed to make sure that love was portrayed in some sort of form. Liking the Dutch, disgusting. Ah, poor Dutch. Right, you. I can actually use you because I have to go to war, and wow, I'm actually full with stuff then out. I'll take you, I suppose. You get so much papal influence. What was that? Not that. is Irish Scotland. I did start at Scotland, right? But I flipped to Ireland and then immediately flipped back to Scotland after taking their ideas, because the Scottish ideas are just god awful. Like, you should really never take them. They're so bad. Break alliance with France. Now 1v1 me, France, bro. Who are we gonna go for? Are we gonna go for? Let's go for. So we're gonna have to get all the way in to get any progress done, right? Push all the way in. But we got this. We got this. Ah, crap! I forgot to scootage him. Now he's gonna get stamped. Ah well. You should have. Nah, the English ideas are also crap. I'm not a big fan of the English ideas. They get like a couple of nice bits, but overall I'm just not really a fan. I'm gonna go for that early actually. And yeah, because I want them to be ready to go before the Provence and France actually get to us. Now let's have a look at what I actually want from this. I want all of the French coal, my Burgundian coals back. My wee buddy Burgundy. Oh man, that's gonna take all my war score, and I'm gonna have none left. Right, does Gascony have any coals left? It does. He's got a few. It's not bad. I'll take a bunch of Provence as well, actually. Yeah, I'll take pretty much all of Provence in this war. Ah, I could have co-bludgerated him. Get French ideas and delete the French. Ah, I'm not a big fan of the French ideas either. I mean, yeah, they're really strong, but if I switch over to France, I want to stay France to do a lot of their missions, right? Because I've got like a really nice mission tree. What am I doing? I should probably have you over there as well. That 10 should be enough to max that out. 10, yep. Oh, and I have a better navy, so I should send that out as well. Wait, do I have a better navy? Got a bigger navy. I don't know about better. He's got 16 on me. What's 16? It's got no extra morale. But if he's actually updated his heavies, I'm kind of fucked. Because I have not updated my heavy stacks. Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Oh, so how'd you get there? Uh-oh. Not good. I'm not wanting to take that fight. I could take that fight. I was doing a lot of damage, but I didn't want to take that fight. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, it gives military aid. I lost Den Haag. Not the Den Haagians. Right, and then next oh, that's perfect. Oh, come on. Why would you do that to me? I'm not gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I don't even want to see how well my troops are doing or not. Actually, can I do? Yeah, there we go. There's a couple of Frenchmen dead. Just a couple. What do I like in national ideas? I like... I'm pretty aggressive, So I quite like to have at least some sort of... I need discipline, right? Discipline is a must for me and my national ideas, right? Oh, and Salzburg is coalition in War Room. Oh wow, that's brave. There's really not a lot of why he's doing that. Discipline is a must-have. What's another one I quite like? Fire damage I really like. Obviously morale. I really like goods produced. Goods produced is an amazing modifier, in my opinion. Tolerance of the true faith is also pretty nice for kind of stability. It's not as important, but it's a real nice to have. If it's like a good, like 2 tolerance of true faith. Spain, the fact that you get extra pips on just straight up the stuff, like that's really strong. That's really nice. But yeah, mostly actual aggressive stuff. I'm not a big fan of like manpower and stuff in it though, unless like it needs to be very focused. Like if you're going quality, have quality like in your ideas. Let all of them be quality based. Don't have like half them like a little bit quality and a little bit quantity and then a little bit freaking you know, trade and all that stuff. Like focus in the actual stuff, for me at least. Oh man, that's a pain. I'm trying to occupy as much of these goddamn coals as I can quickly. AE reductions isn't important. Scotland has them. I used to think really highly of them, but you can get away with not having them if you just learn to properly control your AE. Like, especially against the AI. The AI isn't smart. You should be able to outsmart the AI unless you're new to the game or maybe you're just having a lot of trouble with the game. But you know, the average player after a little bit of time shouldn't have trouble managing their AE whatsoever, honestly. Like mine, I've been deliberately going really high over mine, just to mess about because it's a stream, just to kind of see what I can manage, and I've had absolutely no trouble. I've been absolutely fine the entire game. I've had like the entire thing go to war with me, and they walked away with without any land from me. I took land from them because it's just so easy to outsmart a dumb AI. Unfortunately for them, because I mean, you know, there's only so much they can do when it comes to the AI of the game. A player is always going to be like a smart player is always going to be able to really break it if they want. Why have I got 2 different groups? Like this. You back over there. You back over there. Mixed up my 2 groups there. Right, why am I not? Oh, right, because he's taking that back. Quickly jump on it. Luckily for me, he's probably going to give me back some of my cores, the coalition war at least. At least I hope so. So I should be able to take more for myself. And what I'm going to take for myself is you to start get a bigger share of that. Right, so that should bump up my war score quite a bit. There we go, bumped up. Right, did we get that? We did manage to get that. Oi! How did they get around here? A sneaky man, him. After your first fail, it should really, if ever happen, you get coalition by accident. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I know plenty of people that have been playing for a long time, and it's like, oh crap, how did that happen? And a lot of the time, it's not their fault. It's just they've maybe missed something in the UI that wasn't very clear, or maybe there's been, like, you know, there's a lot of updates where they've broken the aggressive expansion where you can do something flawlessly, and then this one time it's like, no, it's not going to work. You know, it's not going to work like you think it is, and it completely screws you over. Like the PU, for instance, is a good example of it, where last update properly, before it got fixed, if you took a PU from someone, it basically killed you. If you, as Austria, PU'd Bohemia, sorry, you were dead. Everyone in Europe, everyone would coalition you. And that was just, you know, there's not really much avoiding that. Oh wow, can we get all the way into Genoa? We can. But yeah, like, it can still happen. It can still happen. Even if you're pretty good at the game, that kind of mistake will still pop up. But what shouldn't be different is how you deal with it. It should be hard to deal with. It isn't hard to deal with. If I ever get coalition, it's because I stopped reading the number. Exactly. There's a certain point where you're too big to lose, basically. It's just a case of how well can you manage actually rotating and killing everything. It's not your ability to actually be good at the game. It's just to be quick at expanding in the game. You're just bullying and little people one after the other, which is why I quite like to kind of leave people to get really big so I can fight them later and, you know, dukes up with them. I mean, like, this war wasn't this unfair at the beginning. France definitely had more troops than that, but we wiped like 30k of them, and we've got a lot of his heartland done, so he can't actually recruit another stack, which, you know, it's not really his fault. And the fact this coalition fired only because we stacked wiped him and really showed that he didn't have a lot of strength anymore, because the AI will keep an eye on that. They'll keep an eye on when they think they can jump someone, which is good, because they should. It's them being smart, which is rare. Follows you. I should probably actually have taken that stab hit, honestly, because I've got a ton of stab. I don't have a lot of dip. You cost again. There we go, plenty. Right, we're taking a ton of province. I hate when your allies, you get coalition because your allies, yeah, massively in debt allies. That's something that still is really bad for spiraling out of control, is the AI debt. Because it pretty much means that the big guys will never come to defend their actual allies, which is a pain. It's good for you, because if you want to get around having someone having a really big strong ally, then, you know, that's how you do it. No, I'd like you. 81. Oh, that's a nice juicy number. Let's go for that. That'll make up for the fact that we're not going to really get much from France until they've pieced out. Right, we did get the ticking war score, which is the most important, honestly. We can just wait out their other piece. Right, let's go for Elfsborg. And you, let's well go over there. Oh, you motherfucker. He's able to... Wait, please tell me this. Ah, it's not even my siege. Fuck that. Get it yourself. Now bear in mind, like, I have like nearly 6 morale. What's France at? 6.36. That's just the difference between discipline. Having that higher discipline over him is just crazy. Like, even if it looks like he's gonna win the fights, then the actual numbers is what matters. Like, he's gonna have no troops because I've killed them all with my extra discipline, and I won't have lost as much either because where is it? Tactics determines not only just how much you kill, but how much you take in damage, which is really nice. Oh, do you have any? No, you don't. Once we take Genoa, we should be able to take these two. 23, 16, yeah. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of actually having strong allies, other than to stop incoming meme coalitions that I get myself into. I like to kind of mostly do my fights myself, or have wee vassals to do it for me. I really love having wee vassals to do it for me. It's a weird way to play the game, but it's fun. It's interesting. It's different. It's different. Because you get bored of just going around slapping everything yourself sometimes, you know. That is probably the best fighter I've got against a 024. Hey, how you doing? So, yes, for example, he has a good bit extra on me, but when it comes to the end of this and it actually shows you the kills, like that he did have a leader, but that's the kind of second part of the fight there. But like, I lose what, like 5,500. He loses nearly 4 times as much, and all that. The only difference is the military tactics. It's so nice. It's so strong. Should try vassal complete. You should. I would strong, like, if you're gonna, like, France is really good for it, honestly. Oh crap! Can I hurry up and get you out? Right, there's Genoa, which means I'm gonna get you out. Which means, go away. Actually, the second I piece out. I'm gonna whack you as well. Right, he's got a bunch of stuff over there, that's really annoying. I'm gonna just straight up recruit some 4K to unsiege it all. I'm gonna go put you down here to wait them out. Now, who is it that's declared new? Salzburg. Salzburg, you can't take anything. You physically cannot take anything. Where is Salzburg? He's over there. You cannot take anything off of France. Uh-oh. I should have got that. Why didn't I get that? Oh, because of this war. Freaking English Channel was just below that. Once this war's done, 100%, that's going to have more than 35. It's going to have more than 38. I missed out on getting my global trade because I was too busy pissing about with this. That's a shame. Cause it's a bunch of free monarch points I don't really need. I've already been capped out for most of the game. Squandering them. It's only 600. Oh, Shun. Looks like Ming exploded. Shun's straight up Emperor. How long did they last? Oh man, they exploded like probably about 70 years ago, I would say. Oh, Scaland. Oh, Sealand. You, get out of here. So, Salzburg wants to take. You like my accent? Thank you very much, Bazanoki. I'm quite tame with my accent, I would say. Not as tame as some other Scottish streamers I've heard. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all the rebels. But my accent certainly isn't as strong as it used to be. My accent used to be incredibly unintelligible. You think you can win? Do you think you can win? I think I can. I'm literally rolling zeros and beating you here, France. This is embarrassing. Like, go home, bud. You're drunk. Go home. Let's grab these two. I'm only aware of Swedish streamers. Remember when DDR Jake used to actually stream EU4? I don't. It was that long ago. I really don't like the revoking the privilege here. It's a really boring playthrough, honestly. Yeah, it's really strong and you can really cheese it. But that was actually my first time doing a world conquest. Was Ottoman's Emperor, and I did Vassal Swarm, and it was just so boring, so goddamn boring. It was a waste. I could have had so much more fun, and I didn't because I did that. Right. Hopefully, if I was to stop playing and come back, the AI would probably recalculate and piece out its war. So I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna do that some other time. I'm gonna save up now. I'm gonna finish up, or I'm finished, and I'll finish this war next time, and I'll crush the rest of France, get the big coalition, and I'll fight that as a final one next time. But for me now, I'm going to call it a night. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So I'm gonna read into another EU4 streamer, because normally I would read into one of my buddies. But no one deserves Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wouldn't do that to anyone. It's just not pleasant. So I'm going to raid into what I can only assume is a furry, and just pretend that I don't have a massive bias against them. But thank you for coming. I really didn't expect so many people to be interested in this. But you were. I will be back with it. I've been loving the EU4 streams. It's nice to play a game where, you know, I'm actually kind of decent at it, and I can play it quite easily. And yes, Pollyon23, I am very, very Scottish. I actually live like just round about here, in this one here. But for me, that's it. I shall probably be back tomorrow with this. I'm sorry, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I would keep going, but I'm really tired. I will be back tomorrow. With EU4 probably. But thank you for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed Moose. See you guys tomorrow.
Dark Young, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man. Bulgarian separatists. I think we're good enough to just roll for now. I don't have a shout out, but you can just link his channel, man. Or just make the shout out command for me, actually. I'm too boomer. Gregors usually does all my commands for me, but man's asleep, so the guy actually died like a week into drilling. Was it that strenuous? Thank you. Give that young man a follow if you haven't already. Mr. Dark Young, follow him, please. Very nice from the raid. I am going to take the money. I'm greedy. I like his name, Hadrianus. Build a church in Constantinople. I can actually build 2. Wow. We're getting some good buildings now. Hey, no problem, man. I should every Texan? What should I every Texan? It's cryptic, but I'm interested. Realms, I will, boy. Don't you worry. Hey, thanks, Dark. Have a good sleep, man. Very much appreciate the raid.
Why?
So, JJ, this is notably not Breast Woman, right? I just want you to know.
They're still jiggling.
Let us attend.
They're still going. Why? That is not Breast Woman, apparently.
It is not Breast Woman.
Why is she named after Slavic Zeus? Why do you know
That
who
is not
Slavic
the-
Zeus is?
That is not the one I was thinking of.
Oh, God.